Today's coming up aces.
Hey, cuties. How is everybody? I knocked my camera earlier today. Do that. Hopefully not everything's out of whack, but hi! How is everybody? What do you know it? Janelle was first. Are we surprised? Janelle, good job getting your daily spuds. Same with you, Seraphy and Track. Eggy, Arches. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption track. And Cupcake is here as well. And Arches.
Hugs.
Oh my god. Dang, one day. Eggy, I don't know. I feel like 98% of the time, Janelle somehow snags first. And like we haven't quite figured out how she does it. And I'm sure she's not going to share her secrets anytime soon. So we might be left in the dark on this one. But hello, everybody. How is everyone? How is everyone? Finished having an absolute meltdown because my sock was slightly sideways. Look, that is a vibe that I can 100% feel in my bones today. So I'm so sorry that happened. I hope that you're okay. I hope that you're like coming back from that, you know, getting all that energy back that you expended during that meltdown. You called me cute. I did call you cute, Eggy. I called you a cutie. Because you're pretty cute. Hey, Rad, tired. Slept about 3 hours last night. Silver lining, I get to see the beginning of your stream for once. Track, as always, it's always lovely to see you. But if you need more sleepo beepo and you have the opportunity to go and do that, you should definitely go and do that. Look after yourself. I also had a horrendous sleep last night. I think I slept for like an hour and a bit, and then I was up from like 3 until somewhere around 6, and then I woke up not long after 8. So I've had like an hour, then a gap, and then like an hour and a bit, and then I've been up since then. So I am so sorry that that's happened to you. Oh, hi there, Radwench. Hey, Ginger Ninja. It's good to see you. What's everyone been up to? What's everyone been up to? It feels like so long ago that I streamed, but it was literally yesterday. I feel like so much has happened, but nothing has also happened at the same time because I haven't really slept, so I haven't like been able to file everything away properly, you know? It's very annoying. Very annoying. Oh dear. But we're finally gonna be doing some Palia today. I haven't played for a little while, and with the new Very Purple update, we gotta get in there. It's just like a legality at this point, right? It's purple, and thus I must attend. I work from 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. today, and I'm glad the day is over for me. Eggy, that seems like a lot. You going okay? Because that seems like a whole heck of a lot. Maybe even too much? You know? You know? A little too much? Babysat my nephew today. He took a sick day from school for a sprained ankle, and we had some good talks. Aw, nice. That sounds really lovely. That sounds really, really lovely. Well, I'm glad that they had you there to keep them company and keep them safe, and hopefully keep them with their foot elevated for pretty much the majority of the time. Hey, thank you for turning the lights off. Hi, Ursus. Thank you very much for gathering up your daily spuds. Not normal. I'm okay. My boss is out. I'm doing 2 jobs temporarily. I have some time off schedule for next week. Excited to do nothing. Nice. All right. Well, I hope your boss knows how lucky they are to have someone capable of taking on multiple jobs, even for a small amount of time. I'm glad you got some time off. This is good. I was mildly concerned, and now I'm only slightly concerned. It's like slightly less. Slightly, I feel like, is less than mild. You know? You know? Mild indicates a temperature. Slight indicates like a thought. I'm slightly concerned now, whereas I was mildly concerned before. Mostly because I know you can look after yourself. But still, I'm watching you. Make sure you're looking after you, okay? Don't overwork yourself. Don't overwork yourself. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So we are gonna hop straight in because otherwise I'll just keep yapping. I really don't know how long I will survive today. I know I say that most times when I end up not sleeping very well. So it's possible that, we'll get 5 hours and I won't even notice that I've done 5 hours, but I just need you guys to know that if I do crash out a little bit, I apologize. I didn't plan to not sleep last night. I had an awful time, and I hope it doesn't happen again. He got to play Minecraft on my laptop and rested his foot on a footrest. Hell yeah. I'm here-ish, mood circling drained. Gonna go kill stuff in a game and ease frustrations. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm sorry that your mood is, really not doing well at the moment, but I hope that hanging out helps. We appreciate you, Archers, very, very much. Did it do the thing and I missed it for when I do the arrival? It doesn't seem to be doing the welcome messages at all, which is strange. Doesn't like anyone's gotten a welcome message today. Still trying to work out why sometimes it works again and other times it doesn't. Very odd. No, I don't see it. I've obviously got something to keep learning, I guess. Hey, Rad. Hello, Seraphy. I assume you missed my welcome on in that case. So welcome on in, Seraphy. I hope you're doing well. Not insane. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so let's hop into the game. Let's hop into the game so that I don't forget to hop into the game. Because I know what I'm like. I might actually actively forget. Oh dear. Getting all of Tiri's videos across from her Twitch to her YouTube. It's like just under 800 hours left, which means I have to move just under 700 hours still. I've got to go through the big batch that I did and see how much it takes us down to. I've only got like 3 days left to do it. So I'm a little bit like hoping and stressing that I can get it done. Yardstick, that's funny. I use a ruler. Stop throwing truth at me. Wow. Look, we're just concerned, okay? We're just concerned. All right. Let's see. Ooh! Oh, isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Hey, Phantasmagory. Hi. See, look, now it's doing actual first. What's going on? Hey, Rad, why the heck hasn't it been a month yet? I want Brian to read you a poem. Mystic Madman, it's good to see you. Phantasmagoria, it's good to see you. Thanks for gathering up your daily spuds. Hi. You can spend channel points to make Brian read. You can cheer 300 bits or more. You can resubscribe, as you know. You can tip like $1 or more. They all have Brian attached to them. But obviously, once a month is more than adequate. I know that is the case. All right, I need to lock it in and get back to this, don't I? Also, what's in here? I'll wait, but I'll write you a haiku that you can read. Nice. Okay, so starter pack, founders pack. That's cute that they're doing these little things.
Fucking hugs.
There's a bumblebee pet. Oh, that's not in Australian dollary dues. Oh, no, it is. Okay, $40 dues. I do have this handy dandy little Steam gift card that was given to me for my birthday that I haven't used yet. Maybe I could do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Hello.
Thank you for hugging Archers. I really heckin' appreciate that. Everybody needs a hug. Hello, Sapphire. Thanks for using the Hello Redemption. I thought you were going to say handy dandy notebook. I mean, I do have a handy dandy notebook. I got this the other day at the Mother's Day market at Kingston Beach from a really cool artist, Janet. Yeah, like, along with some other stuff that can't really currently use. Gotta hang them up. It's like artwork stuff. We're getting all excited for the house stuff, even though we still don't know really what's going on. But hey, gotta be excited about something, you know. Hello, Cozy Pete's. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds, Sapphire. Okay. Pete's, I haven't seen you much for a little while, and then recently I've seen you a little bit more again. Has your schedule changed? Or are you being more productive or less productive? Because both are very valid. Also, don't mind me, I'm just being nosy. It's really nice to see you, is basically what I'm trying to say amongst that. Whatever the hell that was. It's just nice to see you. Ah, yes, schedule. Haha, what is that? Ah, yes. My apologies for suggesting such a wild thing. My bad. My bad. All right, I need to change this to like a different setup. Kind of over it. Kind of over it. Oh, who's that? No, I need to do that. I'm struggling to make it work at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Brad said Janet, and now I'm singing Rocky Horror songs to myself. To yourself and not to everybody? That's so rude. Can't believe you're not singing to everybody. So heckin' rude. So
I like purple.
rude. Hey, B-Way, I do like purple. How are you? How are you? That's fine. No, don't need those. Ugh. Them away. I think we should have just enough room for all of this. I think that. Do that. Nice. Okay. How are you, B-Way? What have you been up to? That's all you get because I'm lazy and I don't want to look up lyrics. Oh, damn it, Janet. I love you. Here's a ring to prove I'm no joker. Thank you for singing to us. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. All right. That was pretty much all I wanted to do there. Oh, my water bucket is empty? That was weird. I also like purple. The purple expansion is this current one. I don't want to plant and replant them at the moment. I don't want to plant and replant them at the moment. The new expansion is for Palia. It's the Elderwood. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is great. Feature guide. Burger. Oh, I love this. I haven't read any of the like notes or anything like that. Okay. Northwestern Bahari Bay. Cool. So it's up in here. Step into the next chapter of Palia's adventure with the Elderwood expansion. Explore a dense magical forest. Join Subira in uncovering its mysteries. Collect new bugs, fish, cooking recipes, furniture recipes, and more. As you explore, unearth artifacts and craft new items that unlock even greater power. What will you do first? It's recommended to complete Rooted in Place before engaging in
Again,
the Elderwood
hugs.
story. I think I'm actually not 100% sure if I've done that. And this isn't in like order. Do I need to play Palia? I mean, it's purple, so I don't know. Do you? It's me, just was swinging by to wave and give heart hands emotes. Oh, cute, Sapphire. I have names off. Because I just find it really, like, takes out the immersion, the prettiness. I haven't played since 2023, but I'm itching to take a little peek. I mean, it's purple, you know? It's purple. Of course you should play. I don't know if I have done that. Now that I'm looking through this, I'm not actually sure if I've done that. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I haven't done it. Maybe I'll have to figure out how to do that one. Event ones. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, I definitely have to do this. So I'm going to go talk to Gina at the Night Sky Temple because I need to get back into, like, actually getting this stuff done. Hugging B-Way. I'm exhausted today. I got yelled at by 2 different clients over stupid shit. They threatened to fire our company. And God, I wish they had. B-Way, honey, what the why were they yelling at you? That's such a... Ugh. Ugh. Why? What? I don't understand. Janelle, I'm happy that Minnie is getting better. I was happy to read that update.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, Minnie not feeling well. I mean, anyone not feeling well, it always fucking sucks to have to deal with. I'm glad Minnie's doing better. Looks so pretty. I'm updating my Palia so I can explore the expansion myself. I will get there, hopefully soon. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds, Cozy. Heck, it appreciate you. There's 3 ways that love can grow. That's good, bad, or mediocre. Oh, I love you so. I played Brad last year. Of course you did. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Orchids. Purple, 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 purple. Ooh, yes. Anything I can buy in here? Recipes. No. I don't know why I'm spending my money on this, but I can't help myself. So pretty. So pretty. Oh, hey, Tish.
My heart's fluttering like a bluebird.
I suppose I better flirt with you. It's been a little while.
You're
It's been a little while. I better flirt with you. What the shit is going on there? So that is all of them, I think. The rest of this is just the random stuff. Ooh, pretty. All right, I'm going to go put this back in the house so I can look at it. All good. Just want to say hi. Oh, well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi. I did play it a tiny bit when it first came out on Switch. I really liked it. Controller support on PC back then sucked. I just stopped playing it. Yeah, I don't... Oh, look, I don't play with controller anyway, but I do know that there was, like, some people were really, like, have been disappointed with the, like, the mapping, like, how the controller mapping, like, is at a base. I don't know if that improved because, again, I don't use it, and I haven't really heard anyone talk about it because I haven't played much for a while. Thanks for Discord birthday wishes. No worries. Your house looks dang good. Rad. You and Fuchsia did such a good fab job. Yeah, Fuchsia's amazing. Fuchsia's amazing. Let's put this stuff. There's a little gap here, isn't there? Let's put it like here. So if I do this, where's our little, like, oh, here you go. This is probably a good place to put it. Oh, I like the swing. Oh, but it doesn't swing. Sad. Big sad. They're cute. They kind of look more like lilies. But I'm just happy that they're purple, to be honest. I'm just happy that they're purple. Oh, I love that. That is so pretty. All right. Now we must leave again. I just wanted to bring that all back. That really makes my heart feel warm and fluffy. Baby. Baby. It was really weird. Yeah, the mapping was really strange. Like, I don't use it, but even I was like, huh, that's odd. Kodiak, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Hey, Blast, thanks for using the Hello Redemption. How are you, Blast? It's been a little while. When I tried, I could run around, but I couldn't access any menus with my controller. Yeah, I think a lot of people were having issues like that. Haley is also now out on Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, I saw that. It's very exciting.
Fucking B-Way! Fuck you! Piece of shit! Piece of literal shit!
You be nice to B-Way, okay? One was pissed because their service was suspended for lack of payment. And then when they paid, it rained for a full week, so we couldn't actually cut their lawn. The grass was high as hell, and somehow that's our fault. The other stopped our team while we were there and asked for a bunch of extra work, and shocked that that made the bill go up. So they're both fucking morons, basically, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying, is that those people are morons. And there was no saving them at all. End of rant? No, it's absolutely fine. It's better to get that feeling out. It's better to get that feeling out, that horrible feeling where you're like, you know, bottling up like that frustration of something that happened that's totally out of your control, but is also just totally ridiculous, right? Because that's in the end what it is. It's very ridiculous. I'm okie dokie, just doing the stuff we chatted about weeks back. I still have our like DM open that I need to like catch up on.
The world feels infinite with you in it.
Her voice sounds different. Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Killamar. Oh, thank you. Can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space, so I came over as soon as I could. What is that thing? No idea. That's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we can get past the barrier around the staff anyways. Okay, so what's next? I'm sure Watcher Subira saw what happened too. I better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Subira your way. All right, and I'll also need to flirt with you. Flirt, 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 flirt.
It won't be the same without you.
Flirt, 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 flirt. All right, and then we need to, this is the other one, because I never ended up doing the Temple of Waves. Spira's requested your urgent presence inside the Temple of the Waves. It would be good to see what she might want. I just never ended up doing it. Did I finish these? No, I think I've still got these waiting because I just wasn't finding them. I've got like what's names to find. I've got little what's names to find, don't I? Yeah, I know I should do them, but it's just a lot of effort. Okay, it's a lot of effort. Fucking Void Ray, you know? Fucking Void Ray. That actually made me feel better. Aww. Archers always knows how to make us feel better. He's pretty cool like that. He's pretty cool like that. Hey, Archers, I was actually going to say that we should do like some meal prep cooking together at some point. Might get me out of my cooking rut. I like cooking with people. Tom hates cooking. My psychologist has suggested I try to get back into making myself things when it comes to food to see if that helps me with like the enjoyment of it and whatnot. Alright, where is this bitch? Where is this bitch? I don't think I'm in the right place, actually. I think the water temple's the other one. Boing. I do like this place. It's been so long since doing the what's name in here that I don't really remember what it was for. Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome. How about we try a roast dinner sometime? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Because even just like doing like prep, you know, cutting stuff up together and whatnot, it's just nice to like have someone to hang out with while doing it. So might be a nice idea, you know, cut veggies together and all that sort of shit. You could make me some stuff if that would make you feel better. I'm very generous in that way. That's true. I definitely could do that. Yeah, I suppose my generosity just really isn't there, you know? This is the waves, isn't it? Yeah. Hello! I love you, B-Way. I'm only joking. If I could afford it and I could afford to send it, I totally would. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I feel like I've read all of this stuff. I feel like I remember this. Oh, yeah, okay, so we've read all of these. I do remember that it's been such a while since I've done this. I can't believe how long I've left it, to be honest. Let me know when. You know, I have knives and chopping boards aplenty. Yeah, for sure. It you know, it's always nice to not have to bring everything other than like whatever food I'm wanting to prep. And yeah, maybe we could like make dinner as well for all of us to have for that night. But then get a head start on the rest of the week. Could be cute. Could be kind of cute. If I could afford it, I would fly down and I would pick it up. I know you would, B-Way. One day, B-Way. One day we'll meet. One day.
Cthulin resubscribed for 23 months. Hey Rad and chat. Miss your faces, just been a bit chaotic lately. Oceans of love and all the sevens, Msrad 4-star.
Aw, oceans of love is such a sweet thing to say. Cthulin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for 23 heckin' months. That is very kind of you. I really, really appreciate the support. I hope that the chaos has still been like mostly enjoyable. You know, I really do. A rolla do. A rolla do. Ooh. All right, this is the Waves Temple one that I haven't done still. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Let me...
Fucking hugs.
Let's do that in the title so that people know the quest catch up. I inherited the phrase from my great granny. What a cutie patootie. Earlier today, when my nephew was here, I showed him my
Fucking
area on the
hugs.
Spud server, and he saw the infamous cow and saw Tom's cow, and he was like, why is it named Tom's cow? And I had to explain it is a cow for a friend, and the friend's name is Tom, and thus it is Tom's cow. I love, like, kids picking up on those random sorts of things. They're just like, why? You're like, of all the things you could have asked questions about, why is it that? Rad, I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, and for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. Aww. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Would I be joining the Order? No, you would be considered an external partner. However, all information relevant to our joint work would be shared with you as well. Let's be partners! I'm glad you're so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across the area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempted to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its perimeters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was just no one here, and it's strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. She's been waiting months. You're not in the purple area yet? False advertising. I wrote that I'm doing quest catch up. Hi, Soulstar. Cheeky. How are you? Mostly good chaos for Cthulhu, getting ready for fire gigs and anniversary trip next week. Cthulhu! I'm really glad that you've got lots of fire gigs going on. And yay for an anniversary trip. Where are you heading off to? Janelle says he's the sweetest kiddo in his world. First thing he did was try and murder an iron golem. I have no clue where he gets these ideas to die so quickly from. Yeah, it must be a family trait. Just running in and getting murdered by the first thing that you see. So someone could still be in here then, Subira. There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple or there is another exit that we've not yet discovered. I'll go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Ooh. It's been a little while since I've been here. Like, do I actually have... Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I'm actually going to wait for her. I think I'm just going to go. Hey, pretty. What's that piece of shit in the background? I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it's safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation, and I'll stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I'll respond immediately. Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited it as well. New passageways, strange runes, or anything like the like. Well, I can tell you this much. I don't know what this is. A mysterious rock. Guys, did you know that rocks could be mysterious? Because that is new to me. Can we discuss the weather patterns? Because it's a little bit, you know... Oh. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face, gracing the cover. Okay. A cookbook. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Okay. The Lost Cities. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Also, that one is called Live, Laugh, Love. That is just the worst. That is just the worst. I hated that. I really hated that. Why is it called that? Zila, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going? Hello. The strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Well,
yes, I told you what. Remember, I told you I have a thing for you.
Okay, I need to figure out which one's next, I guess. I don't know. Strange little place. Did you hear about the most insane letter of the alphabet? Anyway, I never know if I can actually have a conversation with you or not, okay? I'm always worried that it's going to be something silly. Not going too far, spot in North Carolina where we had stayed on our honeymoon. Maybe swinging by a couple of waterfall spots. Ooh, waterfalls are the best. Get any more sleep, Rad? No, actually I didn't. I was up pretty much the entire night, which sucked. Okay, the third book is gone, so maybe I just have to find more books than the other ones. But thank you very much for asking. Yeah, unfortunately, just no more slips. Okay, so we've just got to find... So the Phoenix Speaks, King and Country, How I Saved the World, Hydromonics 101, First and Worst, Animals of Allah. So can I just... This book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. I don't want to find meaning in the realm of sleep. I just want to find the realm of sleep. Okay, that'd be nice. Zila's going okay. Exploiting. I know you meant exploring, but I read that as exploiting the Elderwoods. Please tell me all about the exploitations. Thank you again for gathering up your daily spuds, Zila. It's so good to see you. Manda, it's so good to see you. Rado, I got my internship. Congratulations, Manda friend. I'm so happy for you. I didn't want to be the person that's like, oh, you've got it. But like, I know there's wonderful people that are doing your course and that are probably also like, you know, applying, but you are amazing and so unbelievably passionate. And I'm so glad that they saw that and you got your internship. I'm really happy for you. Hey, movie guru. That took me way too long to get the joke. And my uni friend got the other position. Oh my God, what is the luck there? What is the luck there? Congrats to uni friend as well. Oh my gosh, Manda, congrats to you both. That's so cool.
Fucking hugs.
Movie Guru, how you going? A book focusing on the life of a man named Sadil Xenarchus. Most of the pages have been lost to time, and then How I Saved the World. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear it click. So I can't read that one? So it's going to be this top one, right? First and worst. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled little phoenixes in the margins. Animals of Alda? You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roamed the world in human times. Hydronomics 101. All right. I feel like that means this door is now unlocked. And Subira just turns up here like I didn't just do a lot of work. Good God. Yeah, big hugs for Amanda. We do often get referred to as the dream team, so I guess we've really struck again. That is so awesome, Amanda. I'm happy for you guys. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone, Cthulhin. Ooh, Movie Guru's making dinner. What are you making for dinner? So our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed when even we didn't know? Let's find out. Yes, let's. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check out over there. I found this strange stone. That's a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. The stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Okay, so how do I get across to that rock? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay attention, team. Gonna have to pay attention. Thanks, guys. I was really nervous, but now I'm excited and proud, as you should be. Heckin' proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I wonder if that'll eventually open. Oh. Whoa, look at all of this. So is it... No, it's not. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, is it going towards the... Oh, maybe. Going towards like the opposite. Oh, so close. What did I get wrong on that one? Here, I thought I understood, but maybe I didn't. I wonder if you can get up high there as well. Oh, I get it. I have to go back. And then here. I get it. I wasn't paying attention to what had to be next. I was just paying attention to the fact that I was close enough. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, that was cute. Nothing to find here by the looks of things. Nothing to find. Investigate the console for traces of the intruder. Ooh, another thing to chat to. Nice. Ooh, this part? Yeah. Wait, did you... Maybe no diagonal paths? Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know if you picked up on it, and if I'm giving spoilers, please feel free to just, like, mute me for a second. But, like, see this here? The opposite one is also here. And the reason I thought I could still go from that one to here is because that's also, like, the same. But see that, like, mushroom was over there, which meant I could connect to there, which means the next thing I have to connect to, is like the two little green ones, and then the purple ones connect, and then the green to green, and then the pinky purpley ones over there that also connects to this pinky purpley one. And it looks like everything is like at like right angles as well. So this one's not at a right angle. So I guess I can't go that way because it's not at a right angle. So maybe there's like two different ways that you could figure it out. Like going to whichever one is at a right angle. You know? I don't know. Smart. So smart. So smart. You had to be straight. That is a problem for me, Soulstar. Being straight. You're right. You're right. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable contact admin. Okay. Messages. Error data corrupted contact admin. Let's see if the user logs have anything. User Galen. Disengaged mirror protocol successful. Date logged. Negative 3,657,000 days. Engage Cosmos, same thing. Okay. Successful. And then around about the same time, send message recipient, failure to send message. Enable safe mode around the same time. Disengage lockdown for Cosmos protocol was 0.5 days ago. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Yes, reconvene with Subira. You know, even though this isn't the purple section, there's a lot of purple in here, so I'm pretty happy about that. There's an ad. I'm sorry. That was so rude. Soulstar's telling me to try it. I'm just not sure. Random hankering for donuts at midnight. I just might treat myself tomorrow morning. Yeah, so okay, if I just do right angles, so only go to whatever is a right angle. See, this one seems like an obvious no, because the water's there. So it's not just right angles. The flowers are part of it. So see, purple to purple, mushroom to mushroom, green to green, purple to purple. Can I actually stand on this? I can. Interesting. Nowhere to go, but that's interesting. This one, mushroom to mushroom, green to green, purple to purple, green to green, purple to purple. Here's a weird question. No, can't even make that jump. It's interesting. It's like the Snake game. I freaking love playing Snake. I figured while some people are waiting for ads, I would just come back and test a few of those things. There doesn't seem to be any vines here that I can climb. I was curious about that. About like being able to catch like one of those maybe shooting you in the air, but they don't look like the rest of the ones that would shoot you in the air, so I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Kind of doubt it. Yeah, wow, you really can't make that jump. Oh my god, donuts. I just went and did groceries and I'm really proud of myself. I didn't grab anything, you know, that I shouldn't. But now I have so much regret, as always, right? Being a good girl. But I really need to. I am like so unbelievably out of shape and like unfit and like uncomfortable because of it. So like I really need to start taking it a lot more seriously, not just giving in to every single one of my whims, which is hard to say when there's like a eating disorder in there, but such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Rad, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So within the last day, someone broke into the previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilma before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol really makes me wary. That is so fair. This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Or are they simply another curious explorer or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we really cannot say. There is also the matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mysterious visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It'd be a safe bet to assume that they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Look at us go, team. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. Do we have anywhere to spend our, what's names these days? The, renown? Because I still don't really have anywhere to spend it. But donuts? I haven't got any but donuts that I can buy. Soulstar. It's funny. I love eating food. I love all the different kinds of food, but oftentimes I don't end up enjoying the food I eat if it's not like a specific type, if that makes sense. That looks way bigger than it did, and I kind of love it. I really wish I could be able to buy like myself a small cake. Do you have like flour, eggs? You can make a cute little like mug cake. There's a lot of different things that you could probably try and do with stuff that you already have at home, even if you can't buy another one. Welcome back, Cozy. I did try and I was trialing some different ways to get to and from the what's the name while the ads were on, to try not to have any of the story missed. So I hope I got my timing right. Hope I got my timing right. Oh, is what's name on at the moment? No, it doesn't look like it. Why is the premium store still flashing at me, by the way? Oh, they've like changed the way the shop looks. Oh, cute. Mythic Pact Bearer. That's really cool. I like how they've done that. Oh, look at the little bumblebees. They're so cute. They're so cute. They are so cute. Is it going to stop flashing at me now? Yes, it seems to have done that. Fantastic. Those are cute. I want a little bee. I want a bee. Eggs, yes. Flour, no. I might have a buyer for my TV tomorrow if that sells. Maybe I can get some mix. Yay. Yeah, flour. I'm trying to think what you could use it isn't. Do you have any types of flour at all? Anything? Because there's a lot of different things you could use. Hey, G-Man. Bavarian cream donuts sound really nice right now. God damn. Somebody has a plan, huh? It seems like someone has a plan and it involves Bavarian cream donuts. All right, so I need to get to this one, which isn't too far away at least. I have almost nothing, sadly. Eggs and bread, Hot Pockets, ramen. Nice, balanced diet. Eggs are good though, Christ. Here, for a while, you couldn't get eggs at all. Where is Bavaria? I need more cream. Eggs and bread, French toast. Yeah, true, G-Man, true. True. No monies for better food. Oh, I wasn't like bagging the food you had. I was just like making a joke of the fact of, you know, what even is a balanced food? What is a balanced diet? What you know what a balanced diet is? Eating enough, you know? Eating enough. Making sure your tummy doesn't hurt. All that sort of shit. Balanced diets are different for everyone. Different budgets, different bodies, different access. Million food allergies plus autistic sensitivities means I eat like a 5-year-old. Nothing wrong with that. If that's what gets you, like what you can eat, that's you're eating. That's good. I do enjoy eggies. I like eggs, eggies, just all of the things. I picked the Stranger's Flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It's difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best as they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, remain vigilant while you investigate. Ah, yes, you'll just stay here and then I'll walk into the pit of the demon. Fantastic. Thanks, babes. Eggs are great. Good, cheap source of both protein and vitamin B12. Not so cheap these days, but cheaper than meat, I guess. Still definitely cheaper than meat, but I agree with you. Definitely not cheap these days, which is fucking annoying. Tassie, like, is actually a really... a big purveyor of like eggs, and most of our eggs have gone over to the mainland. A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way.
Fucking hugs.
Time to start keeping chickens. Did I tell you guys that I took my watch in because I had to get a new band because the band I've been using has been like really irritating me. So I got a new band. It's been really good to sleep in. It's also still like breathing really well, which is great. But while I was in there, a lady was talking about like, I just overheard a part of the conversation and then like the mention of chickens came up. And I just sort of like, you know, was like, oh, do you have chickens? She was like, oh yeah, too many, blah, blah. She's like, what about you? Do you have some? Is that why you're like asking? And I was like, oh, we're trying to buy a house and we would like to have chickens. And she's like, oh my God, where do you have the house? Like, I have chickens I could give you. So I found a chicken dealer so that I can get chickens for free. And apparently their eggs are delicious. So I've made a random connection. So I'm so excited. Lisa has been doing a lot of research about like housing them and best ways to house them. Chicken dealer is a funny phrase. I was very amused when I came and told Lisa what had happened, because she was on the phone to Maddie because her daughter Maddie had a kid in January and he has a cleft lip and palate and he had surgery on Monday, the first of 3, to get that all sorted. And so they were still in hospital. So she was like calling and getting in touch and seeing how things were going. So she wasn't with me, so I had to explain everything that happened. She's like, oh my God, free chickens. So many chickens. I was like, yeah. Her name's Jill as well, which kind of was just like, it's such a like a farming name. Jill, my chicken dealer, which is great. Getting the band back together. I see what you did there, G-Man. I hope you're doing well, G-Man. Chickens are a trap? Why is that, Kodiak? The chicken enthusiasm. A chicken dealer. It's such a funny phrase. Chicken plug. Hello, Eco Reef. How you going? Rad, the random chicken dealer. Hey, I'm not the chicken dealer. My bestie is also researching chickens for her backyard. A crook, black market chickens. Chickens dig a lot of holes. Yeah, it's about like making sure that wherever they end up, we'll just line like the ground underneath of them, so that even if they dig, they kind of only get so far. And it also means that nothing can dig under to get to them. So, yeah. I've raised chickens from hatch. My chickens were the best and I miss them so much. That's so cute. Best of wishes to the little one. Thank you, Phantasmagory. Jill, mother of chickens. You will want one of each and then you'll need layers that lay each color egg. I know an Aussie named Jill. Wonder if it's the same person. Do they live in Tasmania? I unapologetically love chicken sneezes. I don't know if I've heard a chicken sneeze. A set of sooty footprints, perhaps left the intruder headed this way. Okay, so there's not like new messages. It's just the same message each time. Interesting. Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. Oh, I found him. Grumbling discontent, the Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. A collection of selected haikus. Oh, I found another rock. A spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. Maybe. Notes on the Cosmos Protocol. Okay, we gotta read that. They would follow me everywhere in a line, would coo and ask for pets, and would love to be held and cuddled. If you gave a mouse a cookie, but it was chickens, all the ones I've heard have been violent, much like my own sneezes. Is that why you like them? Gotta catch them all. Gotta get those shiny chickens. We were only really planning on having like three to six or something. It really depends on the area, like whatever size we have that we can give them, because we have a plan for our garden. So. Possibly. I haven't actually talked to her in over 15 years. She moved to England on a 2-year work visa and then we just lost touch. Oh, Movie Guru. I hope that maybe you can get back in touch at some point. That'd be cool. I want a frizzle chicken. One of my friends has silkies. They're really cute. Silly little fluffy bastards. How many channel points do you get an IRL chicken named after me? I am not joking. When we get the house, if that becomes a possibility, depending on how many chickens we end up with, we'll see. Notes on the Cosmos Protocol. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's going to stop by and explain things. And I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mira. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something. He went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key is fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. Aww, that's sad. That's so sad. So we have to fish it out of the pipes. Really? It's interesting. It's really interesting. Literally the weirdest thing ever. I'm fishing in lava. This is gonna be hot. I mean, it's not even in my hand for one thing, but for another thing, why was I touching something that is just that hot? Concerning. Okay. Straight through the door, huh? The Trial of Courage. Interesting. This is pretty. Oh, I like the lighting in this scene. This is really cute. She was actually originally from Geelong. Very close to Melbourne, where I was. But I'm not originally from there anyway. B-Way's asking the important questions here. B-Way is smart. B-Way understands. I'd also be fine with a cock. Well, we can't have a cock in our backyard because it's residential. You can't own roosters in a residential setting, like with our council. Maybe other councils are different, but yeah, we can't have one. I had 6 chickens. They were all Rhode Island Reds, shiny golden color, laid big fat super scrumptious brown eggs. Cool. The notes of humans coming to grips with the ends of their world is really sad and heavy. Yeah, I know. Reading some of these, you're like, oh man, that's really rough. Belly's the cuteness of the game in... Wait, what? What's the cuteness of the game in general? The rooster rules have always been goofy to me. My hens are just as loud as my rooster. Yeah, I think it's just like the fact that they have a tendency to be loud all the time. I think that the chickens are like, from what they seem to be saying, like less like hard-coded. It's like a personality thing more than anything, but I could be wrong. And they could be wrong. They probably are. Hi, Koki. How you going? So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay. So, what arrows did she give me? Was it just like, I didn't even see what she gave me. Anyway. How long does that stay lit for? That seems positive. Seems like I did a thing there, team. All right. Sabira, how are you just teleporting around? And why aren't you just helping me by teleporting me? Very rude. Sabira's just out here fucking teleporting herself around but making me do all the fucking legwork. Have you noticed that? Because I think it's a bit of bullshit. To believe something means to give a false idea or impression of it, or to show that it's not true. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose in some ways it's meant to make the game seem like it's got a deeper meaning, you know? Can I not? Oh, I think I have to actually... I've only done this like twice. Yeah. To actually do the thing. So I'm gonna have to like... Oh my god, what the fuck? No, 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 no. No, I did. I'm off to bed. Good night, Rad and Chat. Thanks for being here today. You look after yourself, okay? I never know if I'm gonna need to like... do this quickly or not. Can I hit it? Can. I remember a long time ago when Elder Woods was first talked about by the dev team before they actually got bought out. It was that the Elder Woods would introduce combat to the game, but it seems they decided to nix that idea. Yeah, I think most people have praised the game for being without combat. What the fuck was that? It just didn't even like attach me. That's so weird. I think people have praised the game so much for it not being anything to do with like combat that they probably won't add combat to it. Seems most of the time when I hear people talk about it, it's the fact that like the game doesn't have combat that like draws them in. I agree, it's refreshing to not have combat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with combat. But like, you know, it's nice to have a game now and then that, you know, doesn't have it in it. So maybe they just eventually went with that. Sometimes you just don't want to fight. Yeah, I do that enough on my day-to-day basis, thanks. What is going on with this one? It does not want to like let me attach. That's so weird. Oh no, this one is just continuing to do this, huh? Okay. Okay. Do. See, whereas that one, it like attached me so quickly I nearly fucking fell. Wasn't confusing at all. Jesus. Oh, I hope Eggy has good sleep. And if Eggy does have good sleep, I hope that they teach us all how to have a good sleep. I was really enjoying Spirit of the North 2 the other day because I was just having a poopy brain day and I wanted something cozy and chill and didn't want to have to do anything too hectic. Yeah, it's funny. I always look at like puzzle games and stuff and then I'm like, why am I doing that? It usually like, you know, puzzles aren't necessarily relaxing. And yet I'm always like, ooh, puzzles. Puzzles. Ooh. But it sounds like Spirit of the North and that is definitely a good idea. All right, safe mode engaged, welcome user, error. I'm an error apparently. Protocols, mirror protocol, flow wall enabled, lockdown disengaged for the Cosmos. And then we've got messages, 0 available, user logs, disengage mirror, successful, 3,657,000 days. Engage Cosmos protocol, yep, same time. Send message to Anima the day before and it failed. Yeah. And then enable safe mode was a little bit before that. Disengage 0.5 days. Okay. Oh, okay. You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks for your hard work. I was able to follow behind. Yeah, I noticed that, you lazy bitch. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Explain what I found! Another lock has been disengaged and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in direction of the Temple of Gales. Come on, let us not waste some time. All right. I need sleep, but my pain levels are really... Oh, I'm sorry your pain levels are so high that you can't get any sleep. That is very rude. That is very rude. Temple of the Gales. Oh, right, it's that one. We'll run down. We'll run down. 'Cause otherwise, I am just never... Never gonna get there otherwise. So pretty. It is nice to be back in the world of Palia. It has a very specific vibe to it, doesn't it? Can't climb that. Rude. I was being lazy. How dare you? How dare you not let me be lazy? Rude. Power Wash remains my best turn brain off and relax game. I'm glad you know what works for you. Power Wash Sim is great. I love that. House Flipper as well. Yeah, I've got our lovely friend Boxy who seems to really love House Flipper. House Flipper's good for that. I'm gonna go for a dumb little walk for my silly mental health. I'm really proud of you, Cozy Pete's. Enjoy your walk. We will miss you, but we will also be cheering you on for doing the right thing for your silly little mental health. I'm very, very proud of you. And you should be proud of you as well. It's mainly the dang leg hurts so much. I hurt from head to toe, but the leg, I just can't ignore it. Is this the hole that you're talking about? Boing, boing. I'm really proud of myself. I haven't gathered a single thing. Just going from objective to objective and not getting distracted. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Can't believe it's happening. Couldn't be me. The leg with the holes, the 2 ulcers I had for about 2 years in the surgery hole from last year. Still crazy to me that they haven't figured out like a better way to manage that for you. Ooh. Okay, that was loud. Talk to Sabira. Do that. Hello. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Okay. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Bye, Pete. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, I was like, that is strange. Find the console room in the Temple of Gales and speak with Sabira again. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check the bookcases. Aha! A dirty rag covered in soot. Someone stopped to clean ash off their skin. A makeup brush lies discarded next to this mirror. It seems someone stopped to retouch their face before continuing on. Wow, they really had to make it obvious as to who it is, huh? Really had to make it obvious. I thought so far it wasn't, like, not obvious. It felt very obvious so far. But anyway. Whee! Boing, boing. Oh, hey, Sabira. How you going? It is ridiculous. I'm doing the best I can. The last month or so, I do like 30 minutes of stretches once or twice daily. Helps a bit, but other than overdosing on over-the-counter Tylenol and ibuprofen, I have nothing that I can really take to help. My neuropathy is getting worse too, making the hands worse as well, which I think is from driving again. Just sitting in the car for so many hours, not great on the body, but I am doing my best. You can only do what you can do, right? It's very frustrating when like things aren't just like working together, like they're kind of combative towards each other. It's very rude. Bodies are very rude like that. We've missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. I would agree with that, yes. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Feathers scattered about, huh? An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silverwings have such a dark plumage? Alright, so we're just gonna follow this. Meow. I hate that it doesn't like throw you down immediately.
Huh?
Whee!
Huh?
This. Wait, I don't have an egg. 2 silver birds I went to seek and then observe for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1, but both to the sky did take when a 2-egg omelette I did make. Okay. Okay. That's kind of messed up, bro. Not gonna lie. A rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? A discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie at the bottom. Interesting, team. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? We've got expensive, luxurious things. We've got makeup. Oh, I don't want to steal these. Oh, mysterious pack. Mysterious pack. "40 small silverwing eggs. A mysterious journal. Mysterious pack. Okay. Oops. She wants me to read the diary? She wants me to read the diary. Also pretty. Look, team. Ooh, I need more like starred amethysts. It's all cyclical. Everything plays into one another. It's really rude. I actually drove a really lovely fellow disabled gal whose birthday is also tomorrow. She and her partner were going on a trip to Denver. She wound up tipping me $50, which was incredibly, generous and kind. What a sweetheart. Well, I hope she has a great birthday as well as yourself. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones fly, 30 spent. Runestones barrier, 5. Potion charm, 2 lost. Potion fire resistance, 2 lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. He's right. If there's a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences that you can make out. The Temple of Waves has quite beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank. 40 eggs, huh? Oh, I think Okay, I don't see where the pattern is, but I assume that they relate to the temples. Ooh, ancient cloud minnow. Ooh, I got a new fishy to put in my house. Nice. Very nice. Happy. Happy days. Happy days. Apparently seems that I've missed a lot of stuff while I was here last time, but that's okay. All right, we can update Sabira in a second. Cheers, Rad. Oh, hello, Buster. How you going? It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything in the note? Yep, here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave the diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seize the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I ask that you turn the clues you discovered over to me. I'm gonna turn everything over, including the starstones and gold. Gold and starstones, I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you keep hold of these for safekeeping? Oh my god, she's corrupt. Corrupt government agent. Corrupt government agent. I see you. I see you. All right, eggs. Eggs. And then the door is up. That isn't 40 eggs. That's like 6. It's like 6 eggs. It's not 40. It's really pretty in here. All right, I assume the protocols and messages are the same. So user logs are what we need. So this confirms the 3,657,000 days ago about the disengaging mirror protocol, the failed message, the engaging Cosmos protocol, safe mode engaged, and then the disengage 0.05 days ago. So that's very recently. That's very, very recently. So yeah, I don't think anything else is new on here, is it? Ooh, drafts? Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please tell me you're right. Tell me we fix this. Tell me there's hope. Okay, all right. Jesus. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Some dark times, Harry. Dark times. I suppose the Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well. Bingo. I was going to say, how'd you guess? If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. I do not need to
Jonal
activate...
Christine said in honor of Purple Pagliade it was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people-eater, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people-eater, a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people-eater sure looks strange to me. One eye? If this is cursed, blame Brian if it isn't, yay.
Are you calling me one eye? I thought that the glasses gave you more eyes, not less. Or has it changed now? Is it no longer 4 eyes, you just become 1 eye? Or are you talking about Hawkeye? Because he has 1 eye that works. I really need to know the information, Janelle. Thank you so much for spending your channel points on that, Janelle. I really heckin' appreciate you. How's the Paleo update? I haven't gotten to play yet. Buster! I am catching up on the a quest that I haven't done yet, so that I can then go into the little new purple area. So I'm very excited to get in there, hopefully very shortly. I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we'll meet in the Temple of the Roots. All right. Lucky last, team. Lucky last. We need to go up here now. And we honestly might just travel to the central stables just to get there as quickly as possible. Because otherwise it will take me an extra couple of minutes to... Don't start catching bugs. Just keep walking, baby. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet, but soon. They've also changed the amount of things, or was it always 25? Huh. Maybe. Hawkeye only has one working eye and chooses to use it to watch Ohio State. Okay, both of his eyes work. One just works better than the other. Let's just put it that way. What is that? Oh! There's gold ore now? I really should read the notes, team. I really should.
Have brought me something.
I really should. All right.
I
Done my
keep thinking
flirting
you're
with
all
random person. And by random, I don't actually mean random. Sorry, I hate when things are on the screen. I know it's not that big a deal, but I really don't like it. Oh. So the honey is a thing. The honey is actually a thing now. Because remember, we got honey. Something gave me honey at one point, and I was like, I don't understand why I have honey, and I couldn't like do anything with it. And someone ended up teaching me a cheeky way to like put it away. Anyway. All good. All good. Just very confused. It's nice to see that honey is actually a thing now. Oh, it's so beautiful in here. So beautiful. So pretty. Hey, Sabira, the last temple. I understand you, Iona, and Heckler made contact with the Goldor, who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. That's right. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. I have to remember how to get anywhere, but I'm in charge. Don't remember how this fucking place works, but I'm in charge. Fuck, it's beautiful. Why is it so beautiful? I don't get it. This is the hub. That is the gardener. Hey, buddy. State your business. I've already had my time wasted once today. Looking for a mysterious stranger. All of you mortals are strange to me, especially the purple ones. I suggest you vacate the premises. I'm occupied. Occupied with what? I'm watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. And what do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So you want to people watch? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was activated. I will provide you with a hub connected to the Flow network. You'll place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Seems fair. Humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, hi, Sabira. I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least you must. I'm going to remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. God, if only she knew just how long I'd made her wait as it is. Tee-hee. I have made her wait so long. So long. Look at all the pretty flow like lamps. Ugh, so pretty. I want pretty flow lamps. All right, so high up. See the aqua. Oh, I was actually gonna go here, but apparently it wants here. Interesting. I can't like make that objective. I have to like put my own marker down. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Don't like it. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, so close. Far out. That was hard, team. It was difficult. It was difficult. I don't even know why I did it. I didn't need any of it. Ooh. Oh. You get your ass in this fucking gas mask thing, all right? Get in the gas and fall asleep forever. Thank you. Get in the gas and fall asleep forever. Wow.
Stranger danger!
Oh, welcome. I was just threatening things. Welcome on in.
Preparing to defend here.
Hello, Hemo TV. How you
Hell are
going?
you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Preparing to
Welcome on
defend
in.
here.
Thank you for defending us, guys. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Hello, the fluffy sis. It's nice to meet you. Have we got another heckin' Australian strimstrammer? Is that what's going on? Oh my gosh. Howdy, friend. Hello, guys. Everybody say hi to our new friend who's decided to trust us with their community. Give him a follow. Give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. My brother has lived there for 20 plus years. Oh, cool. Well, fluffy sis, nice to meet you. And I hope your brother has enjoyed living here in Australia. I hope you get to visit now and then. Hemo TV, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for trusting your community over here with us. How are you and how is your strimstram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. And hi, I'm Rad, and we do lots of different things here. If you would like, you can check out the schedule in the panels below. It'll show all of the streams in your own time zone if that's helpful. Every day is a planned stream, but sometimes life does stop me from popping in. So best thing that you can do if you don't follow all of the social media things is to be in the Discord, because that is where I tend to post updates. But yeah, lots of games, lots of talking. I like to talk. Who knew? Time to get ready for bed. It's actually about an hour past. I hope you have fun in Palia. Take care of yourselves and each other, rad and wonderful spud buds. Appreciate you, Seraphy. Have a good sleepo beepo. Hemo said that they were just playing Palia. Had to come over and share some queer love. Thank you so much. That's heckin' kind of you for deciding to come and hang out here. I lived in Sydney for 3 months back in 2004. Ooh, peak Sydney time, early 2000s. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of went downhill after that. Well, thank you so much for deciding to come and hang out here. I really, really appreciate it. Once again, guys, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really, really, really appreciate supporting all the wonderful beings that support us. W Raid, hello. Is it Hi Bin Gaiman? Is that correct? Am I saying your name correctly? Hello, welcome on in. Hemo's the best. You're all the best. Also, thank you for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. We do have anonymous follows on just so that you guys can all just chill and relax.
The hell are you?
In case
so
you just want to look.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the 50 heckin' biddies. Oh my gosh.
The hell are you?
Oh my gosh.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Again, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you guys being here and I hope you enjoy your time here. And Buster, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Let's hop back over to Palia and away from Big Face Rad because she is stinky. I'm catching up on some quests that I kept being like, oh yeah, I'll do them soon. I'll do them soon. I'll do them soon. And then I haven't done them. and now the new stuff is out. So I'm like, I might quickly just do them. And I'm kind of glad for it. It's pretty chill. I have a tendency to ooh, hello. What's this? This is where we should be, huh? Place the hub. I have a tendency to play Palia in a way where I just do like a lot of gardening and replanting, and then flirt a little, make a couple of things, do some weeklies. I'm really bad at actually like playing. I do the same thing with like Elder Scrolls Online and everything like that. Like I always do like a bunch of dailies, and I don't like play. It's still playing and I'm still having a good time, but I don't do a lot of the other stuff. So I'm trying to force myself to do a little bit more of the other stuff. Thank you for the cat, Jam Buster. Hemo is a pooter, as in like a computer. Hemo, how did you get to be an all-knowing and almighty computer? I do the same in Ark, breeding dinos, taking care of babies. See, that's adorable, Fluffy Sis. I love that. Puta is a slut in Spanish. Wow, you fucking just coming for him, aren't you? I look pretty under the or. Oh, okay. Look, okay. That's fantastic, though. I love that. I always appreciate communities that can have a bit of banter back and forth. I know ours is very Australian, but you know, all banter can be good banter so long as everyone's comfortable.
You're a cunt.
Anyway, the gardener, I see, based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now, the area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Oh my god. God, this motherfucker wants so much from me. I'm gonna have to run around so much. What a dick. All right, we'll actually go down this way this time rather than... Yeah, it's fine. We'll just run. It's fine. We're all purrs who cackle and banter constantly. I'm really glad to hear that. It's nice to just be able to have a little bit of fun. The thing that we try and praise ourselves in the community is, you know, banter until someone is like, I'm not feeling it. And even I've had days like that. I'm very much someone that loves a good laugh and loves a good banter, but some days it's just like not the vibe. My brain's not happy about it. And I'm really grateful when people just respect that for each other, not just for myself, but for each other, and being like, oh, you're not in the mood? Cool, no worries. Like, let's just have normal conversations today, you know? Because sometimes days are just like that, where you're just like not really in the mood to feel that way. It's almost like respecting people's boundaries is like really cool. You know what I'm saying? It's like really cool. I like it a lot. I see you. Oh, I'm going too high. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Yes! Oh, thank fuck for that, eh? Almost let it get away. Whew. Whew. That was scary. Oh, no way! Oh, Hemo, this is all you, buddy. You did this. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I got the thing. I got the thing. Ah! I got the thing. I am a happy camper. Oh my god. 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 This fuzzy plush is the spitting image of the iconic mischievous critter, albeit with just a touch of magic. I got the baby! You make my dreams come true. Woohoo. Yeah, like, actually having respect for people's boundaries, it's amazing the friendships that can come from that. Because sadly, there's not a lot of people that do it. Or at least not a lot of people that are out in the open all the time that do it, you know? Oh, yeah. That sound command was lit. There's a lot of sound commands around here. Some of them are very, like, specific, but, you know. Some of them are very specific. But most of it is, you know, So can I go from here to the Gales? Is that how it works? I always forget about this. All right, so where does he want it, I wonder? Somewhere up here, I guess. Where does he want it? What was it that he said? Place a hub in the spot he described and speak with him there. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Fuck. Oh, team, I got distracted. Oh, we meant to put it up here somewhere? I got distracted. It's all your fault. It's almost like this happens every time. Yeah, there was a squirrel. And it was all of you. You are all the squirrels. Fuck. I don't remember now. I don't remember. I don't remember. What's this one? Shit. Hey, just for shits and gigs, does this actually do anything? No. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Fucking fuck, team. I forgot what he was saying. I forgot what he talked about when he said that where he wanted the thing. My memory just ain't what it used to be, team. My memory just ain't what it used to be. Oh, ball sack. I'm gonna have to go back and like watch the VOD, aren't I? Figure that out. Let's go back to the gate, the portal. We'll do that. This is the main one, so maybe it's like up there. Maybe. Maybe. I remember he was like, oh, make sure blah, 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 but there's a lot of blah, blah, blah that should be actual words in my brain. Not a lot of actual instruction actually made it to my noggin. So, that's a concern. That's a mild concern. Can I climb all the way up there, maybe? I doubt it would be here, because I feel like here would be... I'm just standing in this nest. That's really disrespectful. Maybe it's in the temple itself. I thought maybe it'd be out here, but maybe it's in the temple itself. Have you played Palia since release, friend? Yeah, I was playing it when it was in, like when it was in closed beta. I was playing a lot until about, I'd say maybe like 9 months ago. I took a pretty big like break. I've been doing a lot of variety streaming, and this was always part of my variety, but I went from like mainly streaming Elder Scrolls Online to and you know, adding a game here and there, to like every day is a different game. And like Palia, because I played so much of it, just didn't, it's not that it didn't make the cut, it's just that like I fall back on it when I have days that I want to play something comforting that I know. And Elder Scrolls Online's the same. It's kind of like a game that I fall back on when I want to play something that I know. Or if I want to do a half day of certain things, or like this, there's an update, and so thus I want to play for that reason. So yes, I don't think I don't think there's been a way for me to go back and read that. Place a hub in the spot described and then speak with him there. I'm gonna just have to like look this up, because I genuinely cannot remember what the fuck he said. Rooted in place, Palia, quest. What is it that he said? What is it that he said? I've just completely forgotten. Hello, where are we? Oh no. It doesn't actually have it. Oh, that's not good. All right. sadly, I can't even find the walkthrough. Does anyone have a memory for this part of the quest line where I have to put the hub down in here? I would have loved to have figured out where exactly he wanted it, but it seems the quest step has kind of left my noggin, and I can't seem to find a place to reread it, which is a bit of a bummer. My first thought was just like up, like in this area, but like doesn't seem like that's the case. Doesn't seem like that's the case. And I don't think I can get on top of that. That would be the only other one that I would think might work. Yeah, I don't know. Well, balls. It doesn't have a hint or anything. I wonder if there's a hint on this thing. No, there's not. The actual message here just says the gardener's next stop is the Temple of the Gales. Place a hub in the spot he described and then speak with him there. And I just genuinely don't remember what he described. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't remember what he said because I got distracted. Because of course I did, because that's just who I am, okay? I'm sorry. But I thought that it would be like one of these two islands. And I just do not remember. I do not remember what he said exactly, to be sure, where it might be going. And yeah, I can't.
Sorry, I got out myself. I'm a menace.
Thank you. It's true. I'm a menace. I know. And I can't seem to find the walkthrough. Like on the walkthrough, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I have to read the walkthrough. I have to read the walkthrough. It doesn't have like... I was hoping it'd have the, what do you call it? The quest text on the website, but it doesn't. It does not. So... head to the area where the Flowstone Gate and the big nest is, and if you look to your left, there is a small floating island. You can get here by taking the gust of wind just behind the Flowstone Gate. So, okay. I assume they're talking about this one over here. Right? Are they talking about this one here? Or are they talking about that? They're probably talking about that. Ah! Don't do it! Don't jump! You have so much to live for in Balia! Would they be at the spot where they would be at? Yeah, I would say that that's where they would be, is the spot where they would be at. You're right. I think they're talking about that island there. See that? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I would have never have guessed that. I'm nowhere near your level. Oh, I'm so sorry if this is spoilers for you then. I know that it's been out for a while, but as someone that takes a long time to do things, I totally get that certain things are still spoilers. Everything's a spoiler for me all the time because I never get to the end of anything. The Silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. The islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Iona refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. I wonder if we have to take him to the pub, because that would be interesting. That would be very interesting if we had to take him to the pub. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Your face is a spoiler? Rude. Rude. Like, accurate, but rude. You're totally fine. No, you. I'll forget these spoilers. Okay, so here's the thing. Me too, though. It's one of the reasons why I'm always like, I don't mind if people talk to me about like certain things, unless I'm like, oh no, I really don't want to talk about it just in case I remember. Almost like 90% of the time, I just forget anyway. So I'm like, I don't mind. We can talk about stuff. I'm gonna forget. So we may as well talk about it. All right, so let's put these down elsewhere. And let's sell all of these because I don't want them. I'm the best person to tell a secret to because I have no retention at all. Yeah, my brain is a sponge that is exceptionally dry. All right, so what have we got? Ancient Cloud Minnow. Ancient Cloud Minnow. Let's go put this with the fishies. Only thing I remember are birthdays. I used to be really good at remembering birthdays, but not as much these days. I don't actually know where I want this, but I reckon like there is cute-ish. Maybe we move this over. Yeah, I think that's cute. That's cute enough. And then, where can we put this plushie? He's pretty small. He's pretty small. Pretty small. I want him somewhere that I can see him, but also he's very small and I don't know. Oh, maybe. Who the heck has moved my bench? What the shit? Hello? Why? Why was that moved? Oh, now I have to remember which angle it was. God damn it. You bastard. Whoever did that, I'm going to beat you to death. Whoever did that, I'm going to beat you to death. Bastards. That's kind of cute. Because then you can, like, sit with him, right? Wait, you can't? You can't sit with him? What's the point if I can't sit with him? All right, well, he's going to have to go up here then. Ah, look at his little face. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, my God. You get a house too? Yeah. So, upon, like, starting up the game, like, as you're going through tutorials, part of it is that you get, like, some land. And over time, you can open up the land to be a lot larger. So when you first get it, it's a small piece of land. And then it gets like bigger and bigger and bigger. So hold on. G. So if I was to try and put something down here, so see, this is the entire land plot. But when you first get it, it's just like this bit here. And you like slowly open up extra squares. And you can own as many as you can technically afford. So, yeah. So this is what Fuchs has done. Fuchs is part of my community, and they're like really, really good with housing and whatnot. And they've helped me with my house setup. Ugh. So the whole space is like, it's kind of done and kind of not. Oh, right. These ones were in here, aren't they? I think I need to move that one back in here. Oopsie. Oopsie. Maybe it can go up here. That'll be cute. But yeah, so this is all like decorated, mostly by Fuchs. There's a few things that are missing that still need to go in there once I have them, like certain quest items and things like that. But they made me a little D&D area up here because I was in a long-term campaign for ages. So they made me a little D&D area with the giant die, which is fun. Also, if you jump at the right time when you roll the die, you can yeet yourself into the air. but I can never get it right. It's a lot easier outside too. But yeah, so they made me a D&D area up here with a lot of my like trophies. Got a cute dining area. More trophies in here. Little kitchen. This is my favorite thing to do because I actually hate these so much. So I actually like bury them into the wall like this, and I think it just looks so much nicer. It's not as hard as you'd think to do as well. If you add another room to the back of this and then set this up, you know, approximately where you think the wall would be, so however far in or out that you want it to be sticking through, and then you remove the room and put a fireplace in instead, and then it just sits inside the fireplace and it makes it look like a big stove like that, which is pretty cool. I don't know many tricks, but that's one of the tricks I know. Then we've got our little outdoor area, little spa bath, somewhere to sit and have yummy drinks. This is Fuchsia's room, because I have a room in their house. This is for me to fill once I finally have one of the giant plushies that they want. There's a really specific giant plushie that they want. So that's what that big empty gap is, waiting for that. But yeah, this is their room. Then this is our bathroom. I leave everything on because it's kind of fun, but you can technically turn everything like off. But, you know, I can't leave it running in real life, so leave it running in the game. And then this is my room. And I have an ensuite because I wanted one. I wanted my own bath. I got a ducky. I got a ducky. Ducky, 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 ducky. I'm an adult as well, by the way, in case you didn't notice. I am an adult. And as many plushies around as possible. But yeah, and then the outside of the place is a nice big like garden area. So I've got this really cool walkway that goes to the conservatory. This is like where we would hold our little tea parties, listen to lovely music, and just chill. Got little picnic areas for people. My little garden beds, which I'm very proud of. I took inspiration from some other ones that I'd seen and made like my own little patterns and stuff, which I've been finding really fun to do, just to get some color in there. Try and again get all the plushies around everywhere. One of those courtyard corners is mine. Okay, well, do you want the one that's got grass, towels, somewhere to sit? This is my big bee, and it's two little bees. It's very big and very little, and they're very cute, and I love them. And I colored this fountain like when I first got the fountain, and I was like, huh, that's really interesting. I like how the color looks the way it does. And then I saw someone that had like flowers around the base of it, and I was like, wow, that looks so gay. And so Fuchsia helped me make sure it was in the garden, because, you know, got to get that rainbow in somewhere. And then we've got another place to sit and drink here. I thought I had a umbrella over this, but it doesn't seem to be here. I might have to look for that. See if we moved it. And then we got a little barbecue area. Got to be able to sit here. Got to be able to sit here. Deal with what's on there. And then here is where you sit and just enjoy the fire. Grab a drink, you know, from the old icebox. And if you're really cheeky and you want to put things in to be preserved, you can just reach through the wall and do it, because, you know, walking inside is lame. I want to change my garden, which is why all of this hasn't been like redone at the moment. I want to change all my garden because I'm kind of over the type of garden I have. I want to be able to leave it for like a ridiculous amount of time and not do anything with it. So here I am waiting for that to be possible. I have the double gay fountains because double rainbow all the way. Rainbows. Oh my god, a double rainbow. All right. And then once I water these, I can show the last two little bits, which I kind of showed a bit of it already, but I'll show the last two bits in a sec. I made my conservatory into an alchemy lab. Ooh, track, I love that. Fountain looks very Disney Encanto. Please don't hate me, but I have not seen that. I have not seen that, but I've heard like decent things about it. I have heard decent things about it. So this is my little outdoor table for like, you know, when we gather up all of our stuff, prepare all the veggies and whatnot before you pack them up to go inside. We've got my cute, look at that little piece, look at that log. Look at that happy little log. Oh, look at that happy little log. So cute. Outdoor crafting area. Just because I am definitely someone that, as much as I love things like worked into spaces so that it looks really like realistic, I also want to just be able to like use the space without really like thinking much about it. So yeah, I do that. I do that. So I love the idea of being like, oh no, I want it to like really look realistic, but also I'm like, but I also want to be able to reach things within like 2 seconds. So I took my sleeping pill. I'm about to knock out for the night. Oh my gosh, yes, make sure you get your Sleepo Beepo. I totally forgot to say, which I do try to say, but honestly, I'm very tired. You are the only you that we have, so make sure you look after you. Whether you are the, you know, the favorite streamer or you are watching your favorite streamer, get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones. Do all the things you need to do, okay? I think I'm the only one who really didn't like Encanto. I'm sure there's lots of people that don't. I really loved Encanto, such a cute movie. Nothing will beat Alice in Wonderland for top favorite Disney movie for you. Oh, fair enough. Friend, I'm gonna have to take my butt to bed. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you. Can't wait to check out another stream. Thank you so much, Hemo. I appreciate you. Thank you very much again for trusting us with your community, and I really hope you have a wonderful Sleepo Beepo. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. And I hope everyone that came along on the raid is going to do the same thing. If you need to get up and stretch leggies and just look after yourself, make sure you do it, okay? Oh my god. Emo has gathered up their first ever spuds. You're stuck now, buddy. You're stuck now. I'm indifferent to Encanto, but Coco was superior. I don't think I've seen that one either, to be honest. So there you go. I'm still unaware of all the things happening around me. Are we surprised? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can never be surprised by me being unaware of things happening in my direct vicinity. Never, ever, ever. Coco made me cry a bunch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen it either. I kind of gave... it sounds really bad. I gave up on Disney movies because, I don't know, they weren't hitting a spot for me anymore. And so I was just like, this is kind of like shitty. I wasn't feeling it. And I just sort of stopped watching them. I was like, it's not really doing anything for me anyway, you know? So I just stopped. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Just terrible. I don't know if it was my man period at the time or I'm just sensitive. It was just too much. Just too much to handle. Brain was like, please no, I will cry, I will die, please. Please. Because it happens. Sometimes you just, like, if you're not in the right mood for something, it's just not going to work out. Like, it's good to sort of recognize that and be like, huh, maybe I shouldn't do that right now. maybe that won't work out the best for me. All right, I have heaps of tomatoes to put back on, but, you know, that is fine. All right, let's continue what we were doing here. We're going to go into Kilmer Village and place the hub there. I still haven't seen Frozen 2. I think I have seen Frozen 2. My niece, who's older now, was quite obsessed, as most people were, with Frozen. I just have to be in the right mood for it. I have so many to catch up on. Yeah. It's not that I don't enjoy watching movies. I absolutely adore watching movies. And I love that we have movie time together as well. It's just sometimes I'm just like, I'm not all there. And especially for seeing something for the first time, I really want to be like paying attention. My whole theater cried at the end of Coco. I liked both Coco and Encanto. They are really different vibes. You're not sensitive, that's just Coco. I trust my friend. I feel like if he's saying that you're not being sensitive, Coco just, you know, will make you feel that way. I trust him. I trust him. Archers is a very level-headed person when it comes to that sort of thing. If you want a banger animated film from recent years, I recommend The Wild Robot. Fuck me, that film made me cry. I will always recommend Aristocats. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Oliver and Company was also something that I really enjoyed, like quite a lot. Finding Nemo. I never watched Finding Dory. But yeah. Give me my comfort shoes. Coco's incredible. Pedro's in that. I've seen it. I still haven't seen The Wild Robot. I really need to watch it. The Wild Robot's really good. Aristocats is good, but definitely not recent years. Oh yeah, fuck no. It came out like when I was born. It's literally over 30 years old, okay? Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair, why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Gel needs therapy. You could ask. I'm going to say that. I highly doubt that culture has changed so much in the years that approaching a stranger and urging them to divulge personal information is considered acceptable. Why is it that this thing is better than most people? Anyway, and I have no desire to make friends. I have no need of them. Is the gardener just Soulstar stuck in a robot? What's going on here? This short fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that a type of Majiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. He's a Grimulkin. Grimulkins. Ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss that they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information that you seek. Interesting. All right. Return the Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. Thanks. All right, back home. Team, we have potato pods to open. Let's go home and open them. Oh, bouncy shrooms. No way. Did I finally get the frogs? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so happy right now. I am so happy. Coco's pretty emotional. I bawled like a baby several times during Coco. Okay, so what you're saying is I shouldn't watch that at the moment whilst I'm emotionally a bit fucked. I don't watch many movies these days because I have a hard time concentrating on them. It's easier to sit still for that long with company. Yeah, track. I was actually talking about that with my my psychologist today. The fact that like I enjoy watching movies and whatnot, but that I find myself in need of someone that will communicate with me during the movie or I need to be able to be doing something that, you know, and this is part of my ADHD, but I need to be doing something at the same time. But the problem is I then find myself missing certain parts and then getting frustrated and then feeling like I have to watch it all over again. So it's just like, it feels really like I can't win, you know? I can't win. I don't know if I want any more of these hydrangeas, to be honest, like the seeds. I'm gonna probably just sell them. I need to go to Zeki's as well. Oh, Subira, dear Rad, I want you to know that I've taken note of your gestures of friendship. While they are appreciated because of my affiliations with the Order, I cannot respond in kind. I've taken an oath that prevents me from having close personal relationships, even platonic ones. Regardless, I still value our time investing in the temples. For now, let's focus on the work important we have together. Fair enough. No worries, Subira. I get it. All right, let's see what stickers we get. We got yay. Gotta run. Found it. And steady aim. So where is it? Found it. Gotta run. Steady aim. And yay. So I have 2 of these. Why do I have... How do you have 2 of them? Can you only use them once? Is that what it is? I don't know. All right, we have more jukeboxes, which is cool. I think I needed to put one of these in here. And this one is blue, so I feel like this kind of works quite well. It's not perfect, but I think it works quite well. Oh, baby! Look at the... Guys, look at the baby! Oh my god. It's a little baby. These are the kitties. All right, we got to put... This is obviously the one that is Big Puss, right? So we got to put it on the couch. Actually, is there any sunlight anywhere? Big Puss liked sunlight. Maybe up here. Maybe up here. Baby. It's a little baby. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's so cute. How big is this? This is another Rage Against the Machine. I don't really need both of them. Kind of unnecessary to have 2. But maybe I'll have another house that'll want it. All right, big frog. Oh god, the frog freaks me out. I'm thinking that the frog can like be back here and jump scare people whenever they come around back here. That's what I'm thinking. The frogs can just be there as a jump scare whenever people come around the corner. Yep, that sounds like a good idea. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And these can just sit in the front. Whee! Whee! Yep, I'm enjoying those choices. They also look very bright. They also look very bright. All right. Very cute. Don't watch Coco if you're feeling sad, especially if you're missing people. Sorry if that didn't make any sense. I'm trying not to rage. I don't understand why you were raging, Janelle. Ah! True story. When I was 14 and watched Titanic at home, I cried and my aunt saw me crying and then asked if I was gay. I know that feeling. My dad did the same thing when I cried at anything. And I'm sorry you had to deal with that emotional stunting. Yeah, that's fucked. Wait, is crying gay now, Kappa? Yeah, having feelings and emotions, Cozy, makes you gay and also a girl, but also just mostly gay. I was definitely being sarcastic asking if crying was gay in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, the kappa makes it obvious, but thank you as always for clarifying in case anyone is unsure. It's not gay, but back then it showed too much vulnerability, that's for sure. I'm sorry that was said to you. Big hugs. I agree. I know I was being deliberately silly because I know your aunt was being ridiculous for asking such a thing, and I'm sorry if it was misinterpreted. Oh, Cozy, you sweetheart. It made sense and completely understandable. Janelle, you're allowed to rage. You're allowed to rage. Rejected wench? Wait, Ginger, why am I rejected? What did I do this time? What did I do this time? You can trade them like potato pods, rad. The extra plushes. If I already have too many and don't want extra, yeah. I've tried to use more fidget toys while watching movies. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think it depends where your brain's at, right? Some days you're like more susceptible to that sort of stuff, and other days it just does not work. We have potato pods to open, team, and I'm very excited. I hope we get some of the ones we don't need. For those that are wondering, the potato pods I have so far are pretty much all on this mountain. I quite like purple, so I've kept a lot of doubles of the purples, but I'm always open to trading if people need any of them. I just like purple. But yeah, the only ones I haven't really gotten many of are the green and the blue. And weirdly enough, these little ones, these colored ones, whatever they are, the yellowy ones. The natural ones I finally got a few of. Pink I've finally got a few of. But yeah, the green and the yellow, not really a lot of luck. And I think the blue, I've got a couple that are scattered throughout the house. So I've got my the Palea tracker, which if anyone here doesn't use it, highly recommend the Palea tracker. It runs off like cookies, so you have to make sure that you don't like clear your cache, otherwise you'll lose everything that you have on there. But this particular thing, multiple things. It tells you what the time is, even without being in the game, in case you're wanting to log on for a specific thing. It tells you when the Magi Market is actually coming up, like when it'll be on next. It tells you, it allows you to track things like your bundles, what fish and bugs and recipes and plushies and potato pods and all these things that you already have. Again, as long as you don't clear your cache and end up like getting rid of all of it, it's a good way to know what you already have. I've been pretty terrible at remembering to mark things down, so I'm definitely behind on that. But yeah, let's open some potato pods. Enjoy your lurk, Ursus. The extra stickers, you can trade the extra stickers. That's why you have multiple. Oh, cool. So you can trade them. Nice. Good to know. All right. Fingers crossed for some pods that I don't already have. That's literally a pod that I was just staring at. It's right at the front. Okay. Yep, definitely got that one. Okay, two of the same one. Okay. I do already have Momo, but I don't think I have two of Momo, and Momo is very fucking cute, so I suppose I can't be too mad. What are the chances that it's all the goddamn purple ones, team? Oh my god! All right, Momo, you can go here. No, actually.
I like purple.
I do. I love purple. Purple's great. Purple is great. We're gonna move you just like here. And we'll put you back there. All right. Well, that's upsetting. Another one that's exactly the same as that. Boo. Boo. Oh well. I know there's worse things, but it still sucks. All right. Put this away and that away. And let's see if I can get this to work again. Oh, a little jump. Doesn't work great, but little jump. Oh, okay. That nearly worked quite well. I swear it depends, like, what the roll is, too, as to, like, how well it flings you. Oh. It's super inconsistent. There was once that I did it and it didn't take me long and it flung me so high in the air that I drifted and I landed up there and I ran out on the flat until I fell through the void and got teleported back to my house. It was fun. All right, return the gardener's hub to him. So we need to go to Bahari Bay. Boing. Cece knows that I'm hurting. She does this thing when she senses that I'm in pain. She presses into my chest and her body and wraps her paws around my neck to try and soothe me, and it's really sweet. They are such sweet little kitties. Such sweet little kitties. Always looking after you. All right, so we need to get to here. Oh, I can just follow bloody Tamala again, which I do need to bother her again. Make sure I'm flirting. They really are the best cats that I've ever had, and I've had some pretty amazing cats and other animals. I think it just goes to show that you obviously like treat the animals well, because they definitely love you back, you know? It's not something that everyone can say happens. So it's pretty cool to be able to say that, you know, you've had a multitude of animals love you back.
I may have met my match in you.
I always say to Tom that I think our cats like
I hope this is how you
like
always
Milo loves Tom. Loves Tom. Milo didn't eat when Tom went away for like, he was gone for like 8 days. I can't remember. I think it was to do with a funeral or something. He was gone for 8 days and she stopped eating after like the second day and she didn't eat until he came home. And like I can feed her, but like he just wasn't here. And so she was like, what's the point in eating? Like, okay, all right. Very dramatic, young lady. Okay. Oh dear. Very fucking dramatic. Tell you that much. But she bloody loves him. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others it's actually remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galdor. For we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets that I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you. Yes, they were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console, oh dear, within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol, and they are not currently met. Look, I know who they are. What is the Cosmos Protocol? That's what I'm gonna ask. You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. And who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and with flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. Okay, what happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing up before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. Cheers. Cheers. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It's a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There's no trail to follow from here. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. For those that haven't been hanging out, I am just very tired. You're not boring me, I promise. I just have not been sleeping very well for quite some time. I've had many guinea pigs, hamsters, a horse, goats, cats, chickens, sheep, fish. All of my animals have been wonderful and loving, and heck, even my fish would like to be pet. Stick my finger into the tank and very gently stroke the sides of the little scales. I saw a Facebook Reel video recently that was like, I don't have good at math autism. I have animal whisperer autism. And I was like, yes, accurate. Cute. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Oh, I must have accidentally clicked something there. You did mention suspects. Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know that they are not a resident of Kilmer Village or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know that they are well versed at the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we also know that they're looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Najuma, or it's Tamala, or it's aliens. Who do you think it was? I think it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilmer, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party, and Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a pal cat and I the shipfront under her paw. It just seems a little bit too obvious. Perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. Okay. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Rad. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone so as to not tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure that you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then. Yes? All right. Fan-freaking-tastic. Also, one day I will get you. One day. One day. All right, so rooted in place. That's what it said. It is recommended to complete rooted in place before engaging in the Elderwood story. So, that means that I have done that one. And I can now go to the Elderwood, which is exciting. Yay! I am excited. Sapphire hugs. I'm back. Dropped off the car to the car shop to get worked on for tomorrow morning. Good luck with the car stuff. Good luck with the car stuff. Ms. Radcore, how are we liking the new update? Hello, Cozy Sweets. Sweets, I haven't had the chance yet. I had to catch up on a part of the what's name that I hadn't actually done yet, because I often play these games and don't actually quest. I end up doing like all of my housing stuff, you know, like gardening, but mostly gardening. My level 87 gardening. I like to garden, but I have been for ages trying to say that I really need to do my questing. And then this update came out and it was like, oh, you have to do this. I'm like, I'll bet that is the last temple stuff with Subira that I hadn't done yet. So I've just finished all of this. We started here. We've done all of these. So not bad, about 2 hours amongst a bunch of conversation. We'll probably take a really quick break so I can get up, stretch my leggies, hydrate a little bit more. And then when we get back, we can actually go to the new area. So then I can finally answer how I feel about the new update. There's a lot of stuff about the game that is like kind of new that I just haven't really seen because I haven't read recent patch notes and whatnot. So there's a lot for me to catch up on. Let's just say that. There is a lot for me to catch up on. And I still have a lot of plushies to try and get. A lot of plushies to try and get. I actually got a plushie today though. I got the what do you call it? The magical oh my god. My brain. Team, someone help me with the rest of that sentence. The Chopper, the magical Chopper. I got that as a plushie. Right after I got a raid from a new friend, emo_TV, who was also playing Palia. I reckon they blessed the stream, and like immediately after that, I got the plushie. The Chopper, yeah, the Chopper, the silver Chopper. So lovely seeing all my friends back in Palia again. I like that I had that quest before going in. It made it perfectly a transition. Yeah, I'm not actually upset that I had to kind of go back and do it because it had been a while since I'd done a lot of that stuff. So it's kind of got my brain back flowing in the whole Palea questing thing. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. That was epic. That was kind of epic, dudes. That was pretty cool. I'm with you on the plushie hunt. Yeah, I'm like really behind on a lot of it. I just got like a gift. And again, I haven't like read a lot of the stuff that's coming up. It must have something to do maybe with just like logging in at a certain time. And I got a bunch of the stuff that I was missing when it came to like the giant frog plushies and a couple of like the little kitty plushies. Yeah, so that was really cool. I was not expecting that. Not at all. So pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. That looked incredible. Hello, I do things. I try to do things. I usually fail, and that's okay. That's okay. Plushie hunt. I'll be stuck looking for all the plushies. Yeah, there's heaps of plushies in the game from different sources. I love the plushies. They're awesome. So got big plushies like that. Got the fishy. This is the one that I just got just before. Isn't he cute? I have the bee plushies and they've been my favorite so far. The bees are so cute. If the purple expansion is so good, why is there no purple expansion too? I don't know, okay? I don't know. Guys, before we answer the call, so to speak, with the new thing that has come up, we are gonna have a really quick stand up, stretch leggies, grab hydration, grab snacks, whatever people need to do. And then, yeah, we're gonna start the next steps into the new quest line. I'm very excited because we get to hang out with Ionar by the looks of things, and Ionar is Ionar. We love him. Stinking starred rainbow butterfly is killing me. I still don't have one. Yeah, I haven't caught a rainbow one yet, like a starred one. I really want one. The purple expansion, formerly known as Elderwoods. Yeah, it's the purple expansion. It's the purple expansion. I don't care what you say. All right, I'll be right back, team. I really appreciate you all so very much for being here. Be comfy, be cozy, be cute. I'll put some music on so that you don't have the same things repeating over and over. And yeah, I won't be too long. I'm just gonna get up and stretch leggies. Get away from Ionar, you bitch. I gave you shit earlier to see if you were still here and you didn't respond. But of course you hear me calling Ionar, Myonar, and then you pop into chat. Of course, Soulstar. Why am I not surprised? All right, you're all cute. I'll be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere unless you have to. I understand if you have to, but don't leave. Okay. We all back? Has everybody made it back? I was on mobile earlier. PC now. Have more than one stream up now. Oh, cool. All right. So you did miss me bullying you earlier. Never mind. I thought it was funny, but it's less funny if you didn't hear it. All right. Hi, Ina. How are you? He's so cute. Hello.
It is time to enjoy emotional bonding.
It's time to enjoy emotional bonding. I'm here for it. About fucking time. It was only a couple of minutes. I need to get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, check on Tom and the cats. Someone that's only said 2 sentences to me today, Ginger. You're being really mean. Hello, Rad. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent, I like that, beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday?
Get off my lawn.
I was about to go and ask someone, actually. Then it's excellent that I've arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. What was the Cosmos Protocol again? The protocol that the mysterious stranger was attempting to override during your last excursion into the temples. Oh, I was really hoping that he might just give me information. Face flaps is a phrase that I wasn't expecting to hear today. I love Einar. He says things in like the strangest ways and it makes me very happy. Either way, get your face flaps away from Minor. I can't. He's part of the quest that I'm doing, okay? I'm here for a short time, not a good time. Ginger, I think you're meant to be here for a good time. I think that's like a good time, not a long time, you know? You could be here for a good time for a short time as well, you know? You don't have to make it bad. I'm just saying. The gardener complained about it to Heckler and I in great detail after you left. I am pleased to see he has become more friendly. I've already visited Subira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
Your absence compounds.
I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of us do. I'm excited. Oh. Okay, so we are going to... Okay. Cool. I don't think it's debatable at all, Ginger. Gotta stop and smell the roses, buddy. Instead of just being cut by the thorns. Ooh. That was actually pretty good, I guess. Considering I wasn't really... You know, I didn't wake up this morning thinking that I have to make, like, poetic mannerisms towards you or anything like that. So, pretty proud of myself. Pretty proud of myself. Ooh, that means silk. Nice. We like silk. Not enough shiny things. I wish there was a way to increase how many shiny things we get. This is still here for me. What is that about? Why is it still there? I've definitely done that quest. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ooh. You're sure there's no one else here, Sawatcha? No one lurking in the shadows? I still see that too. It must be a bug. I don't really understand what else it could be. If there is, I will take care of them. Yeah, Heckler, beat their ass. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, rad. We were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I've requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure that we're all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the islands of Bahari. Reports are coming from as far as Inreven and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilma was the first. Whatever happened, it started here. It's not the first time that ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilma. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? Yes, I suspect so. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Heckler. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Heckler, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. All right, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Rad, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Cool. Excellent. We're doing it. Also, I probably should put, new quest. Doing new quests, just so that people don't come in here worried about like what I'm actually doing. They know I'm definitely doing them, you know? Back for a sec before shower. Put something in Animal Planet for you, a bib. Notification to look after Strim for a smile. Be around tonight for adventure things. If you are, hope Strim is going well. Definitely. I really want to be able to do a couple of things because, yeah, I haven't been able to hang out with you. We need catch-ups, and I need my Minecraft fix. Mine diamonds, you know? But I hope you enjoy your shower. I hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're feeling okay. This is interesting. Ooh. So dark and spoopy. Hey, is that another way up there? That's... Huh. Ooh. Okay. I really need to go talk to Sabira first, don't I? Why am I like this? I'm gonna go talk to Sabira before I do that because I am the worst. Mine diamonds. Feeling alright. Shower's gonna exhaust me, so getting it out of the way. Gotta do all the things and wash the hair, etc. I believe in you. You've got this. You've got this. Blocked. We'll need to find another way around. Cool. Because I was kind of already doing that, and then I realized that I probably should come and chat to you first. So, record number 2. Aurus, there are a few things that we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if in any questions you have, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aurus, yes, you there. Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aurus, that is correct. There are 2 known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these 2 realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of the mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B, what about elemental flow? Aurus, excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to the other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Student C: it was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, says Aurus, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D: I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... Aurus says, I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in a bright red S. On the nature of cosmoflow, lecture transcript. Bright red S, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, at least you know you're the worst. I mean, yes. At least I'm aware, right? It's good to be aware of these things. Don't forget to give the new peeps your referral code, ma'am. You can get referral rewards again and mushroom plushies of 5 different sizes. Oh, amazing! I'm kind of sad they did that all again because I feel like there's not going to be as it's not going to be as easy to get people to like have a new account, right? A lot of people I know are already playing. Hello, Hawkeye. How are you? Hello, Noonam Tab. All right, record number 4. Ministry visit, day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valyria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Veyra herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on Hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in Hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills really suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I've managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red question mark. Interesting. I assume I want to go down there. Wee-yeah! I am an archaeologist, team. Oh, there's lots of places to break through. Lots and lots and lots of places to break through. Oh, so dusty, team. So dusty. You're tired, Hawkeye? What are you doing still up, darling? What's going on? But Xbox and PlayStation just joined us, so lots of new peeps. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should try and find my my referral code again. Record number 5, Mirror Protocol. I wish these visits for important people that change the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since the facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public. But we've been working together for too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all of the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmoflow. And creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application of it. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes that one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need to access it. that Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening that tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page in a bright red is a letter V. Was it RV? Are we going on a trip? An RV? Waiting on a game to download. Takes forever to download. Updates every time. Isn't a gigabyte a gigabyte a gigabyte? Why is this taking so long, bro? I could have downloaded 4 3GB games from Steam in the time it's taken to download / install 10% of 3 gig. What do you mean? Why? What's the game? Take note of these. Okay. So what did we have? I think it was a V first, then a question mark, then an R. 2, 4, 2, 4, and then what was the other one? 2, 4, and what? Oh, S. S. S question mark. And then V. All right. Next. Nothing. Nothing. It's also in the quest section of your inventory. Thanks, Soulstar. World of Tanks, all the wargaming games take over. Really thinking it might be downloading Russian spy shit onto my computer. But is there room? Ooh. Loot. Gold ore, stone brink, ancient treasure chest. Nice. You'll love to see it. Oh, nothing in here too. Can I break these? Oh, I was really hopeful that I could break them. That would be so fun. All right, next. Thank you for turning off the lights, by the way. Hi, Max. Oh shit, it is. It's me. It's Ms. Radcool. You're right. That's me. That's me. Nope, it's Rad. This is the blue hair version. She wear the glasses and be cool. Oh dear. Sweet Beaver 666. Thank you for turning off the lights. It was very pleasant for just a moment there. All right, number 6. Cosmos Protocol. I always thought that I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do and I keep looking. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption, Sweet Beaver. I hope you're doing well. It's hit 11%. Nice. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Hawkeye. You should go to bed and just let it download overnight. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galdor and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps we'll be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis have resolved. Written on the corner of the page is a bright letter red of a percent symbol. Interesting. Okay, all right. Cool. It won't do that. PC will go to sleep and I'll have to start from zero. This is stupid. Can't you set it up so that... Okay, we can go down there in a second. Can't you set it up so that it, you can turn off the sleep in the settings, in the display settings. You should be able to turn off the sleep. That would be weird if you couldn't. All right, record number 7. Goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the Void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes formed the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did to us, that you fight harder, you love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been here for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Oris. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, and it is a J. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So that one we can't get to, but we can go down. Wah! Okay, we can come back up. So that's nice to know. It's so dusty. Ugh. So dusty. Huh. Okay. I love that you do all this work and Subira just fucking walks in. You know? Always a feel-good moment. Subira just fucking wanders in like she owns the place. Nice. Alright. Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the 4 others, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository, retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Sometimes you say things, Rad, and I simply have no response. Thank you. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Now, I suggest we check the console up ahead. Damn right we should. And you just disappear again. What is with her? What is with her? She just constantly just disappears. Just fucking disappears and just like at the blink of an eye. Just teleporting around like you own the place. That's really cool. It's very pretty. Ooh, I see what's gonna happen here. Ooh. That's pretty. Pretty dusty. Got him. Pretty fucking dusty, that's for sure. Sometimes you just say things, Rad, and I wonder, are you okay? Really? Nope. Not even a little. Not even a little. All right. Please enter the password. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay, so I don't know what the other ones are. I'm missing 1 and 3. So I don't know if there's a way for me to find that out or if I just have to like give it a good old guess. So I'm going to give it a good old guess. I'm going to lurk for drops, but hi, hope everyone's doing all right. Hi, Case. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so heckin' much for lurking. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We got S. 7. All right, so the rest of these, I know what they are. Password incorrect, scan override, ID or re-enter. Okay, so I only got a few of these. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I wonder if the next thing will be being able to find the last 2. What did it say? I see. I suppose it's better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help. Friday lunch order. Friday lunch order. That's great. Okay. I see. Antonia, steak sandwich, no cheese, sparkling hydro potion. Oris, started crying when I asked, giving them space. We'll leave some cookies by his office door. Octavian, 7 eggs, soft boiled, 8 ketchup packets. Vera, black coffee, extra large. Freya, doesn't eat. Probably shouldn't have asked. Me, a promotion, please. I wonder... There's 6 of them. So not sure. S. Not sure. So F could be 1 just for Friday. 2 is S, so yep, steak sandwich. 3 is not sure. 4 is question mark. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. Okay. You have all the notes. Do you want the password? I don't have all the notes though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 7. Friday's lunch order. So technically record 1 and record 3 are missing. Put the 7 of them in total. I don't think there was a way up there. It's a bummer that you can't just walk through here. Okay, so we've got S. Question mark. V. Percent on 6. Oops. J on 7. And then we've got the Friday lunch order, which doesn't have anything written in red. But 8 ketchup packets, like that's red. Okay, sorry, not talkie tonight. I go sleeps. That's okay, Hawkeye. I was surprised to even see you this late. You look after yourself. I'll see you for Prog Champs, yeah? See you for Prog Champs if you wanted to put a post in to make sure that no one forgets this week. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Sorry, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna beat it this week. I'm calling it now. Get the fuck out, and also hi, dude. Yeah, we were doing really well last week. I believe in us. I believe in us. But you look after yourself. Friday lunch order. So 7 days. 7. Freya. Freya's 5. Antonia has 7 letters. S. I see the word ass twice. Map. MAP, map. BCEL. Octavian. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not it either. Eight, 5. I think we're gonna have to go back and try and find one of the like last what's names that I don't have, because I'm obviously missing one of these. And that is irritating.
Have you checked your butthole? Skidap-bap-dap-butthole.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. All right, let's see if there happened to be like another paper that I maybe missed anywhere. I didn't think I did. I thought I was being pretty good at like going slowly. Oh, see, look, I missed one. See, I'm a liar. Leather, ancient... Oh, that's just a bloody treasure chest. I thought maybe it was a what's name. How you going, Snacky? Nothing else hiding here. Can't get through there. That's how we got down. We found the one in here. Chest in that one, I think, from memory. There's definitely one in here. any way for me to get up there, huh? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. They sent me their package, giggity, I'm returning the favor. Snacky just made a package for a friendo in Sweden full of Aussie snacks. Aw, cool. I love that, Snack. That's awesome that you're doing that for each other. Aha. There we go. All right. Record number 1 from the desk of Horus. Okay, here we go. Q. So QS. So I've got to work out what the third one is, which... Hold on. I want to read this first. So from the desk of Horus, ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I asked for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power go to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head... Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit that it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little bit of discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I am turning them down. Okay, so this is Q for the first one, so I need to figure out what the third one is. I suppose let's see if I missed another, like, wall thing that I can fucking explode through. Don't think I have, though. Yeah, no, I haven't. Oh my god! Oh god, the light change. I was so used to how dark it was in here. Ugh. That was awful. What's that? Pretty. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we can't go through any of this. We broke through those. This was the one I missed, so this was 1. And then we had 2. And then I haven't seen 3. I assume the one that Subira gave us is technically meant to fill in that gap. So let's have a little read of that one in just a sec. I'm just gonna get myself back to where we were. Oh my god, trying to jump down these things. The hole in the floor. There it is. Whee! Up. And out here. All right. So, the only thing I don't have is what the third one is. What did you get from Sweden? Oh yeah, good point. 6 people. I don't think I can garner anything from like the full stops or anything like that. I was like, oh, maybe there was something there. I was trying to see if there was anything you could spell out here. This is text and this isn't. So like 7 is written out and 8 isn't. So it might be a number. Let's have a little gander. Also, I love that there's 7 in total. I feel like we are part of this team. So 1 was Q. 2 was S. Ooh. So is it a number or a number? Gonna take some screen grabs and forward you loads of info snack. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, there are 7 of them. We'll go with 7. And then it was a question mark. And then it was a V. And then it was the percent and a J. Please work. Horus. So it was a 7. It wasn't the like number symbol. So it must have been the fact that like 8 was written as a number, but 7 wasn't. Funnily enough, I feel like my brain, if there was an 8 and a 7 there, I probably would have picked the 8 because the 8 was the number, whereas the 7 wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Because the 7 was written out. Anyway, all right, menu. Temple of the Cosmos online. Protocols. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection and tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Standby. Elderwood tap active. Error, please contact administrator. Oh dear. Okay. Disengage mirror protocol. I don't know if I want to do that right now. What about the Cosmos protocol? Cosmos protocol status, disengaged. So you can engage the facility lockdown, disengage artifact lockdown. Right. Messages. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, Horus. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valyria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Wow. From Titus! From Titus! What have we got? Yo. Found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the Gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Okay, so someone found out. From question mark. 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Oh no. That's a lot of files. All right, Titus again. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. And if it does, I'm going to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Oh, user logs. Engage mirror protocol. 360, you know, 3,656,000 days ago. Yep, okay. Horus, disengage mirror. Yep, just before that. Yep, okay. Engaging the Cosmos. Temple lockdown. Successful for the artifact lockdown. Action, send message, recipient Titus. Result, success. Okay, so that's sent through. Disengage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown result successful. Enable safe mode. Yep, we've looked at this before. Engage Cosmos protocol. Temple. Yep, okay, we've looked at that. Admin 1 action. Engage mirror protocol. 0.5 days ago. Disable safe mode. 0.5 days ago. Oh dear. Oh dear. So I haven't found all the logbooks. I'm still missing one. Any updates? I'm still missing a logbook. I'm still missing 3. So does the Friday lunch order not count as the 3rd one? I am the big confusion on that one. So I was able to get in, but I technically can't like progress because I haven't technically found what I needed to find. That's a bummer. I logged back into a full inventory and I had to place everything in my home. Yes, coming back to games after taking a break is always wildly fun when that happens. Can I break through here at all? I didn't think so, but hey, figured I'd try. Figured I'd try. Nothing here. No. that you? I can't activate you or anything, can I? No. I haven't gone to the Elderwood yet, Mackie. So I can't really answer whether or not I like the new expansion. Because I've only just started this. I had to catch up on the last stuff that I hadn't done yet before I could get in here, which is totally fine. I was quite happy to do it. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice to like kind of do the quest that I still hadn't done that I've been planning to do for ages. Finally get that done. And have that be like the reintroduction to like how questing works, I guess, in Palia. It's kind of helpful. It's kind of helpful. Okay, so I wonder if one of the walls along here is breakable and I just didn't notice it. Because that's definitely possible. Or if I just didn't walk close enough to something. Because it was... One was in here, which I only just found. One was in here. And then 2 was here. And then I don't remember where 4 was. Oh, look! Okay, I missed this. Nice. All right. So I worked it out without this. But I found it, so that's nice. By the way, this isn't relevant, but that's over 10,000 years. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying that, though, because I probably wouldn't have looked that up. Hey, Rad, do you like the new expansion? Thank you for asking, Fuchsia. I'm just not sure yet. There's 3 somewhere. I struggled finding that one as well, and they were in order as well. I remember that. I missed that one also. Okay, well, Cozy Sweets, you're making me feel better about the fact that I missed it too. So Cosmoflow applications, day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydroFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible Hydro Potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I've tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. Jeez, 72 days in and he discovers the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed HydroFlow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. Applied in a specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have just stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin. I've not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon, perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, 7. Okay. Now that we found them all, because I'm apparently blind. I still can't believe I'm blind. This is news to me. This is news to me. All right, let's see. Back down here. I feel like it takes a lot of time to get back up, but getting down at least doesn't take too long. All right, now that I found all the things, I suppose Severa actually wants to talk to me, so that's nice. Any updates? Yes, here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. Well, what do you know? We're apparently really into it, huh? I'll take I'll take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it's reasonable to deduce the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Rad. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You've done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all of this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun? Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than to be reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Cool. Ready for the next part, team? We're ready for the next part?
Hold hands before Heckler catches us?
Hold hands before Heckler catches us. That's so cute. Oh my god. Ivan Gaiman, thank you very much for the 10 heckin' biddies. That's some very gay unicorns you've got there. Thank you for throwing queer everywhere in the chat. I appreciate that. Does dance to the ibuprofen gods to please lower pain levels so I can sleep, so I have one less thing making me sad tomorrow? I hope you can get some sleep. I hope there are many things that you can do
I'll have something
to help with that.
exciting for you next time.
You know, obviously ibuprofen, but I don't know, like heat packs, cool packs. I don't know what else could help. But hopefully a bit of sleep will happen and it'll do you some good. All right, so we need to get to Bahari. I reckon I was gonna say we pull a lazy one and go home, but I'm gonna go to Zeki's and buy something so I can get my coin. And also redeem my coin that I already have. Because that is something that I always forget to do. I don't know how I always forget to do it, but I do. I suck. Right, I'm gonna head out. It's not that gay. Good night and good morning. Happy time zone to you, Hyben Gaming. Thank you very much for hanging out from the raid. Really, really heckin' appreciate it. Heckin' appreciate it. Stay hydrated, sleep well, all those things. All right, lucky box, come on. Boom. What are we getting? I don't really need potato seeds, but whatever. I guess that's just is what it is. No new upgrades. Hey! Zeki just disappeared. Zeki just fucking disappeared. What shall we buy? I think it was the fertilizer that I couldn't be bothered making again, wasn't it? So we'll probably buy that. Can we play like a little bit of Hot Pot, team? I know I said I wouldn't get distracted, but I want to play a little bit of Hot Pot. Everything I've got, I'm using it, trying to distract the brain and hoping they kick in so I can try and crash. Try not to feel so sad. All I have birthday is to hear from Roz. She's still AWOL. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. I really do. All right, what have we got? Large. I don't think I have the makeshift small. I definitely have that. Ooh, that looks like a croissant or something. I love it. Toilet, don't need. Vent, don't need that. Okay, well, that was fun. Good times. All right, anyone at a table yet? No. No, they aren't. God, there's no one here. It's a freaking desert. A freaking desert. Mum says she's fine. I have no idea why she's just ignoring me for 2.5 months. Oh. Oh, so you have contact with her mum? Okay. New name. I can't even read that. God, that's awful on like dark mode. Jesus, I couldn't even read that. Everyone's probably over in Elderwood. Understandably so. Can I play some Hot Pot with you? Yeah, of course. Come on down. Come on down. I have her mum's phone, spoke even just a few weeks ago. She confirmed that Roz is well, so I'm like, okay. Did you sort of let her know that you guys haven't spoken for ages and, you know, you're just like concerned and stuff? Like there's not really like any harm in doing that. You know? Wanting that clarification. These outfits are crazy to me, like the amount of stuff that's on them. The amount of stuff that's on them is insane. I don't think I can do it. I told her and she said she knew nothing about it and didn't seem keen to get really further involved. That's fair enough, I guess, hey. Fair enough. Well, I hope that something comes up, you know? Like, this is like why I really don't like the idea of like ghosting people. I know that people are like, oh, blah, blah, like you don't owe people anything. I'm like, yeah, but like, even just sort of being like, I don't like you. It's like, cool. At least I know for sure. And I'm not like eating myself up inside and trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you know? I feel like that's important. Oh, we don't have a fourth. This person never joined. I think it was this person that joined. Ooh, could have had all of those. Hello! Desi! Please tell me you haven't only just sort of finished work. I hope. Have you... Oh my god, what is this? What... why? Why are you a hot dog? That is wild. That is wild. Alright, let's see if Sapphire gets in here. Best friend, 18 years, and this is the same person I paid $1,000 to fly out for the week.
Love you.
Interesting. Good night in advance, and no, I've been busy with other things. Alright, Desi, I'm glad that you weren't working right up until this point. No worries at all. Have a good sleepo beepo. Know that Krieg loves you. Know that Krieg loves you. Alright, Sapphire's here. I think, did I see that Fuchs joined the server as well? I thought I saw Fuchs's name pop up in chat. I thought. Hello, Prismatic. What are you doing up? Thanks for gathering up your daily spuds. Oh, no longer nice though. Not 69 forever. Sag. It's later than I thought, so it is a high and buy. No worries, Prismatic. Look after yourself. Have a good one. Well, I figured you would not be sticking around. I was like, interesting. It's quite late. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? She originally told me she was having severe migraine issues, so I was really worried. But then when her mum said she was all well, I don't know what to believe, and migraines don't last for 2.5 months. Yeah, I mean, you go from talking daily to nothing. It's absolutely eating me alive. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I'm a bit of a different breed when it comes to like friends and stuff like that, even if I talk to someone every single day, it's part of my anxiety, like not wanting to bother people is a huge part of like how my brain works. And so like if someone goes from every day to like not as much, I don't really think anything of it. I really don't. I'm like, oh, they're probably just busy. And like months can pass until I really think much else of it. And it's not that I don't care. It's more just like me being like, oh, they're busy and I don't want to bother them. They're busy and I don't want to bother them.
Prismatic76 resubscribed for 7 months.
Aw,
It's a tier 1, but I still have to show you some love before I go to bed.
Prismatic, your support is very, very much appreciated. Tier 1, tier whatever. Thank you very much for the heckin' supporties. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for 7 heckin' months. And please, go get some sleep. Look after yourself. Look after yourself.
Daz_64 said.
Least that stopped you talking.
Goo.
That was interesting. Thank you, Mackie. Thank you, Mackie, on behalf of Dazza, using all those points. Appreciate that. It's really kind of you. It's really kind of you. Very nice, very nice. Hi, Dazza, if you can even hear me. If you're even there, or if you just had everything hijacked from you, I don't know. I don't know. Good lord. Good lord. Aww. The pictures that Kiwi put in, my Discord just opened up to the Animal Planet. You guys definitely need to go and look at those. That's really funny. That is really funny. If you're saying anything interesting, ads are playing. When am I ever saying anything interesting? Good night, Rado and chat. Love to all. See you for next time, next stream. Bye. Bye, Janelle. Have a good slippo, Bippo. Have a good slippo, Bippo. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out, mean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Old man got hit by ads, so couldn't hear your full reaction. Oh, sorry. I didn't even see that the ads were coming on, and then Soulstar just said, like, oh, ads have started if you're gonna say anything interesting. I'm like, I don't say interesting things. What do you mean? He's trying all the things in the Brian TTS section. He could do, like, lots of different things in the one message. Or is he really trying to see what the really long messages end up sounding like? Also, I saw your message. I'll take a really quick break before we go into the Elderwood, and I will have a little looksy-poopsy at that. I'll have a little look. I've been waiting to hear back from my brother, and I'm worried that I won't hear back from him soon enough. So we'll see. We shall see. This person's name was Iron Maiden, like A-Y. I liked it. Iron Maiden. It's very cute. Very cute. Sorry to everyone that got stuck behind ads there. I know Soulstar was worried about me possibly saying something interesting. Don't know why she'd be worried about that. When does that ever happen? Oh dear. mean, I could grab that for now, just to see. So I'm trying to message my brother. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna hold on to hope that I find a potato, huh? Hold on to hope. You guys finished the ESO code giveaway community challenge. I reckon we keep that to do tomorrow. Nah, we'll do it now. I just feel bad. It's always happens recently where it's really late in the day that it finishes up. But you guys are opening these up like basically weekly, which is very good. I'm very proud of you guys. Very proud. Do. No potato, no happiness. No potato, no happiness. Aw, it's already that time? Well, thank you for playing Hot Pot. Appreciate that. I appreciate the Hot Pot shenaniganry. It's 2, isn't it, that it takes? A fireworks prize bag? Ew. Gold? 100? Terrible. Just terrible. What is my absolute worst luck ever?
Mackie_Phoenix cheered 500 bitties. Bell. 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 Pelelelelel. Pelelelelel. Pelelelelelel. 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 Pelelelelelel.
Why are you like me poop?
Jesse!
How dare you have me
Desi just like skipping all the niceties. Just why are you fucking like this? Oh, Soulstar, I just saw your message. Thank you for the message, Soulstar. Sorry, I completely missed that. Guys, you guys completed the giveaway. So let's start up a new one. We've opened up the actual giveaway. I need to say thank you to Mackie, but if I don't finish this, I'll forgetty. So I'm going to try and do this first. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where are we? Code giveaway. All right. Cool. New one also started. Once that saves. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Okay. That should all be done. Closed, reopened, the giveaway is open. We've got a pinned message about the giveaway. Bing, bam, boom. We should be all good. Exclamation waffle to enter that giveaway, and we'll pull the winner either within the hour or just before we finish up. All right, done and dusted. With the codes, it's what I have left, which all of the codes are, like when it comes to the codes themselves, some of them that I have, I don't have as many for like PC. Please keep that in mind. If for whatever reason, when it comes to it, you don't want any of the codes I do have available, I'll try and figure out something else. I still actually owe some furniture packs that I just haven't, my brain just hasn't dealt with every time I've gotten onto ESO in the last like 6 weeks. And I do apologize for that. I think I need to try and just sort of like write down a list of things that I can send so that it doesn't happen in future where I make people wait that long. That's very rude. Very rude. Mackie, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. That is many bitties. And I'm very, very grateful for the heckin' supporties. You are a kind bean. My brother is actually messaging me back as well, so I do apologize. Sorry, guys. My nan's going in for surgery, and I'm trying to figure out if I should go and see her at the end of this week, or if I should maybe wait until next week and then I can see her and my brother, because he can't take time away from work. I'm trying to figure that out right now. But at the same time, because of my nan's health, the reason I want to see her before she goes into surgery is because, you know, fucking forbid she ends up not coming back out of it. That would be awful to not have seen her for quite some time. So I'm like kind of tossing and turning about the best options. But trying to get around as well without like friend or family. This weekend just happens to be like my best mate is overseas, literally left today for the next like 6 days. My brother is like always busy on weekends just in general, unless you really catch him and be like, hey, we've got to do a thing on this date. But then he's often flexible with work, but he can't be at the moment because he's got so much going on at work. So, like, it's just bad timing. Why are these not working? What is going on here? They must have, because they've been at 0 for ages. What is going on? Very weird. All right, that's better. At least they're working now. So yeah, I'm like umming and ahhing about like what the best course of action would be, you know? Every anesthetic could be her last. I mean, you're not really wrong, you know. Even like, not even just with age, like any sort of like surgery and stuff like that, like there's always like a risk. Always a risk. So yeah, like you're not wrong. So I don't know. But I also like can't afford to be like traveling around a bunch. Just in general. So yeah. Yeah. You have to stop them, restart them, it glitched out during maintenance. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a whole lick of sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I think the other ones I'll have to double check as well then in case I didn't. Yep, so we'll stop these. Get them all in there. Stop these. Get them all in there. So this one's working, so that's good. The other thing is maybe I could be up there for longer. And I would just have to do streams from like my phone. I don't really have like a computer set up that I can take with me. Or unless I bullied, unless I bullied Zoli. See if I can borrow his laptop. But yeah, and it's not as though I'm going to Melbourne where I have a lot of mates that like I know through streaming. I'm going to Sydney, which is a bit of a different situation. So yeah, it's a bit oof, you know, it's a bit of a heckin' oof. All right, so apparently there are courier pets that I can get. That's cool. Oh, my brother has responded. I do need to make some more arrows, I think. Yeah, I need to make some more arrows by the looks of things. I wish these would like organize themselves. I hate that it does it the way that it does. Rad, sending love to you and the fam and prayers that our surgery goes well. Yeah, it should be very routine. But again, like at certain ages, unfortunately, like routine things don't always go the way that you hope. So it just would be nice to... It just would be nice to see her because she doesn't have the most amazing health. So it would be nice to see her. All right, so heaps of those, which is why I've been keeping them, I think. All right. What have we got? Dispel arrows, dispel arrows. We need some more fan-ass arrows. All right, cool. Let's go do that before we leave. I remember the surgeon telling me at my post-op meetup after getting out of the hospital from the whole leg thing last year that he admitted he obviously didn't want to tell me at the time, but he didn't think I was going to make it through surgery. You were in a pretty rough, like, spot. Like, your health was, like, I remember when you explained a lot of it, like, it didn't seem good. So it isn't exactly surprising that they felt that way, but also it's good that they didn't express that to you because you need to... It doesn't matter if you know the risks. It doesn't necessarily mean that you need to think about the risks, you know? So it's probably a very good thing that they just didn't like really go over it because it's kind of like, not that it's not appropriate, like people should be aware of the situations that they're in, but there is a point where like the information you give doesn't necessarily help the situation. Like you don't need to give that much information, you know? So it's good that they're honest, but also it's good that they kind of like, you know, stepped back and were like, we're just going to do our best and things should hopefully work out. And you didn't need to be told like, well, it'll be lucky if you make it out. Like that's just not going to help anyone, right? Hey Fuchs, bye Fuchs, love you. Janelle, go to bed. Go to bed. Oh dear. Sorry to hear your grand needs surgery, and I definitely understand you getting stressed on when to go and what to do. At the hospital, they told me had I waited another 12 hours to come in, I just wouldn't have even made it to the hospital because I was super septic. Yeah. Again, like, you know where you were at, so it's something to be, like, aware of, and I suppose in some ways it helps moving forward to, like, know those limitations. But, you know, again, it doesn't need to be the thing that you're thinking about the entire time when it's actually currently happening. Oh, Em had to have something cut out today, poor thing. Flabbergasted, it's been 13 months and I'm still not healed. The body is insane when it, like... It's incredible what it can do, and it's incredible what can stop the body from doing, like, normal stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. Hey, Research Monkey. They did take a massive grapefruit out of my leg. It's kind of insane to me, though, that, like... I don't know. I feel like if that was happening, like, there should be more like consistent checkups and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm sure you don't need me to fucking say this to you. I'm just more saying it in a conversational manner. But like, it's that's the part that's baffling for me. Not the fact that it hasn't healed, but the fact that there hasn't been a lot more provided in the sense of like follow-up and continuous follow-up to allow that to happen. Research Monkey, hello. Hey, Papa Cannoli. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone, Research Monkey. Appreciate that. So we are heading into the Elderwood. Very exciting. Enter the Elderwood through the gate in Northern Bahari. Let's go. Let's go. Poor little guy was scared of me. Ah, so this is where they've opened it up. This makes sense. Oh my god, please tell me we can get these plants. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. I lost sound for a bit there. That was weird. That was strange. Oh, really? Why is Nio here? Infected essence. That must have something to do with a what's-name quest because I can't pick that up. Elderwood Orchid. Ooh, Vale Pit. Ooh, that's a pretty name. All right, can these be chopped? They can. Is this another way to get hardwood, or is it going to be a different kind of wood? Ancient wood. Well,
watch me work out.
Fuck you, Nio. I was busy. I think I'm stuck chopping the air. Can you hear it? Fuck you, Nio. You're ruining my day. I'm just gonna wait for it. Will it still time out, or have they stopped that? Because I want it to time out. I want it to time out. I need it to time out. It sounds like a fucking cat puking. Oh. Yeah, I could see why you'd think that. It's very rhythmic. Very rhythmic. Remember when I wore that wound vac machine the first 3 months? I don't know if you recall, but I wasn't supposed to stop it just yet, but my insurance just decided I didn't need it anymore. That hampered my healing. I've been to multiple wound clinics and my main doctors and pain doctors since, and like no one seems to have any solutions or even things to try and help. It's really frustrating. Ah, insurance. Why are we not surprised? It's because we're not surprised. So, yep, cool. Love that. I'm so sorry. Babe, you're here. Why are you here though? I mean, you're welcome to be here, but looking for ancient human space lasers? Is that what that big beam in Kilima is? I thought maybe Kenyatta got her hands on some fireworks again or something. I'm not looking for crazy lasers or anything, but I'm kind of looking for something else. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari in the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Got a lot of spare time, do you, Nio? Maybe you should help your parents on the fucking farm, Nio. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are just off. And I've told Auni enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's go fight some ghosts. Oh. Good thing I've been practicing my shadow boxing. I will meet you there, and I guess I'll flirt with you. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, he gave me fertilizer as a gift. Look, I'm just stuck. Welcome to Elderwood. I'm just working. I'm literally just stuck. Like, I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. 15 fucking smashing at the keyboards later. No need to be stingy on the romance. I just don't like Nio. He's not my kind. Gonna have the most buff arms ever. Yeah, I should actually be doing that. IRL. I should get like the Wii sticks out and try and see if I could set it up that way. Frog? Grumpy Granite Rock Hopper. So it's me in the morning. When I worked at a farm, I was very strong from all of the chores. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can't collect the essence yet, it doesn't seem. Can't collect the essence yet, it would seem. I can't. It's not letting me click more than once. Wait, are they like not real? Are they not real? What the fuck's going on there? What the shit just happened? Why did I just get yeeted? What is happening here? Do you guys see that? Oh my god, it's so hard to hit them. Are you kidding? That went straight through him. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. What is going on here? It's too hard to hit. Did I get him? I think I got him. I actually think I got him and I didn't even get anything good. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. What is the point in being alive, team? Didn't even get anything good. The game is a bully. There's purple wood in the game. I can't really be mad. You know? I can't really be mad because there's purple wood. So, yeah, no. Wait, hold on. Did I miss stuff? What's this? 50 meters, 55 meters. Oh, I did. I missed picking up some stuff. It must be hiding. It is. It's hiding. Didn't see that one. Thanks for listening to me whine about the stupid leg. It's over it. Yeah, understandable. I'd be bloody over it too. Oh, who do you romance in here? Everyone? Yeah, I romance everyone because I guess I'm a hoe bag, I suppose. I can't pick up infected essence. What's that about? Am I not doing something right here? That must be for a quest. That one. All right, what does the map look like? Oh. Oh, this place is big. Boop. What the
Silly
heck?
one cheered 300 bitties. I am starting a business to teach short people math. It's called Making the Little Things Count.
Interesting that you would say that.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Thank you, Desi. Thank you for that. I like Rad's reaction to things. I think it's just purely confusion most of the time. Purely confusion. As to how you guys come up with some of this stuff. That's what I think it is. It's just pure and utter confusion. Oh dear. Okay, I can't fish from this side. Apparently. What, do I have to go like all the way back here for it to let me go there? Apparently. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. It's a fucking huge cast. Jesus. Desi, thank you so much for the 300 heckin' biddies. I better make sure to add that to the joke pile, huh? Better make sure to add that to the joke pile. Why is that? Oh, right. I was about to say, why is it like literally bright yellow? But I have a feeling that that is just the highlight. Bronze bluegill.
I can
Cute.
share.
Cupcake_Kiwi gifted a tier 2 sub to Mackie_Phoenix. Cupcake_Kiwi gifted a tier 2 sub to Mackie_Phoenix.
What?
They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck were they? Did you guys see that? I'm gonna kill it. Can't see it. What the fuck are you? Oggapoo. Oggapoo, really? Really? That's okay. All right. Well, fantastic. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription gifted to my friend Mackie Snacky Phoenix. I really, really appreciate it. I got a paperclip. I have to find someone who wants a paperclip, and platinum ore is now a thing, team. Platinum ore is now a thing.
It's been 84 years.
And so is white stone. Huh. I see. Interesting. I'll refresh the page. Thank you so much. I'm still giggling. I'm going to see myself out because it's bedtime anyway. I appreciate you, Desi. Look after yourself, okay? Have a good sleepo beepo. Oh, shit. Why am I getting yeeted around at the moment? Triple pallium. I see. Triple pallium. That's very interesting. Wow. I don't know what the hell those fucking animals were, but I certainly killed one of them and I got a bit of meat and a bit of skin and God knows what else. I am afraid to ask questions at this point. Helium is everywhere in this area. Oh, nice. That's great. I can actually start making more items. That's so good. Oh, I thought you were shiny, but you're not. You are not. You are not. Ooh. This is cool. All right, what we might have to do is do like a half stream tomorrow. Make offering. A shrine sits waiting for an offering. Would you like to make one? This is the essence thing, and like I said, I can't seem to pick any of the essence stuff up. I don't know why, but I can't. So I don't know what that's about. I want the honey. I don't have much honey. Honey, 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 honey. Why are the bees never gold? Why? So tomorrow's Friday, which is ooh, flowers. Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity filled for me. I'm talking to mushrooms. I obviously haven't eaten yet today because I'm currently talking to mushrooms. So how do I feel about this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but it's certainly what it's the situation that I'm currently stuck with. So, you know, there's that. There's that. What I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted by the talking mushroom is that what we're probably going to have to do is do a half day of Spirit of the North and Palia. And we'll probably do that for a little bit so that I can keep catching up on Palia. I'm trying to figure out if I go up to see my Nan and Pop on Sunday or Monday. My Nan's surgery is on Wednesday. So I want to get like at least one day with them beforehand. And I'll probably go home on the day of the surgery so that, because I know that it'll probably stress my Nan and Pop out to have me there on the actual day. So I'm just trying to figure that out at the moment and see what works. Mackie Snacky Phoenix has me on their staff flights as a family member. So it's a little bit more accessible in that sense. So yeah, I'm going to leave this talking mushroom. We're going to pick up the Koki, you want option 3 for the shady brownies. You keep that, you lock that away in a box and you open that box up tomorrow when we come back to this, okay? I'm sorry that we didn't actually get to doing this whole thing. I think I just didn't realize how much time had passed, and I've got to have dinner and spend a little bit of time with Kibi before she goes away for the weekend and stuff. So I love and appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you so much for all the love today. Thank you to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mackie Snacky Phoenix, Kiwi. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you to everyone that spent their channel points and engaged with those. Thank you to everyone that spent time having conversations today. Your time is very, very valuable. Okay. Drawing tomorrow. No, we'll draw it now before we finish up. Your time is very, very valuable. So thank you very much for, you know, taking the time to hang out and spend time here. I do heckin' appreciate it. As always, a big old reminder to make sure you're in the Discord and following all the things. If you haven't yet, please make sure you ~waffle so that we can pull that giveaway before we raid off. And yeah, tomorrow will be definitely we're doing our Tri-Day game that is currently active, which is Spirit of the North. But yeah, with the new Palia update, I reckon we need to try and fit a little bit of that in as well, because there's a lot to do. And I know that if I leave it, I will forget. I will forget, and I do not want to forget. So yeah, let's not let that happen, huh? Let's not let that happen. So yes, ~waffle in the chat. We'll pull that one in about 10-15 seconds. So make sure you get involved. ~waffle in the chat. Do it. Do it. We'll party away until people do that. I reckon we will raid Elliot tonight as well. He's probably not long, like, for playing much longer, but I very rarely get the chance to raid him back. And he's raided me a few times recently, and I absolutely adore him. So just in case anyone that comes along on the raid gets left behind, there is the link to Elliot's channel. That's where we'll be raiding into. And make sure you grab a raid message. Red emote if you don't have a subscription. Waddling emotes if you do. Yeah. Let's pull this giveaway winner. ~waffle in the chat. I'm going to pull that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then we're gonna do a stream delay.
Stream delay. Stream delay. Stream delay.
Excellent. And then we're gonna do an air horn. Now you're raiding out, and Tyria was gonna raid you. Yeah, I just saw she was finishing, and I was like, should I raid her just to piss her off? But then I was like, nah, she probably pressed the button. I don't press buttons. She could have done it. I don't press buttons. All right. All right. This has been open for 35 minutes. We've got 11 entries. We're going to stop the waffle and pull our wieners. All right, we've got Research Monkey and Zila. Research Monkey and Zila. Hopefully I haven't broken that because I pulled them so quickly. Yep, there's Zila there. Research Monkey and Zila, you are our two wieners. Is Research Monkey still here? Here's a wiener. It's not rigged. Ah! It's not rigged. Congratulations, Research Monkey and Zila. Are you here? Capture question today, as always, well, not as always, but as I have been doing most recently, has been using the question of the day bot because I find it means that I don't have to try and remember what the question was going to be. So, what's something that always makes you smile? That is the question for today. What is something that always makes you smile? And thank you again to everyone that put their points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. The new one is already open, so make sure you get your points in there. Every time we do a Heckin' Strimstram, you can put the full 2,000 points towards it. And it takes 69 Spod Buds doing just that to open it up, so make sure you get involved. Okay, okay, okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Looks like Research Monkey isn't answering. I think he's in my Discord though. Hopefully he is, because I already closed everything. So I can't even pull another winner if he's not in the Discord. Cheese makes you happy, Zila? That's fantastic. I love that. I love that so much. All right, there, Research Monkey, there he is. All right, he's definitely there. So cheese makes Zila smile always. Doesn't ever give you a tummy ache and make you not smile. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Siri is making biscuits next to me. Tell her she has to make enough for the class, otherwise, you know, she can't do it. Otherwise, she's not allowed to do it. Nope, only if I eat too much. Fair enough. Did I win? Oh, hello. There you are. Yes, you did win. So congratulations once again now that you're here. Capture question. What is something that always makes you smile, Research Monkey? What is something that always makes you smile? And Zila, do you already have the devoted Torchbug and the pink Torchbug pet? I assume PC as well, by the way. Shouldn't assume, but I have to ask. Make sure I'm not wrong. That'd be awkward. That'd be awkward. I have the pink, but I need the green. Excellent. Are you happy for that to be your winnings for today? Love that. Yeah, awesome. I have just sent you a whisper with that code. Enjoy. As always, head over to the website, elstoresonline.com. Go to the redeemer code section once you have actually logged in. Pop that detail in there. Make sure you don't have any extra spaces in there, and it should work all fine and dandy. All yours. All yours. Do. All yours. Thank you, Zila. Research Monkey, I just need your answer. What makes me smile when I turn on my PC and there is a smiling, delicious face of Miss Radcore? Then I smile and look longingly at my new largest size saute pan. What a delicious way to start the day. How did I not know that that's what was coming? Like, seriously, how did I not know that? Okay, well, congratulations. I am very tight on PC codes. I don't mean to assume, but do you already have the pink Torchbug code? And if you do already have the pink Torchbug code, is there any chance that you still need the collector's edition of Gold Road? Have all the Torchbugs? All right, and what about Gold Road? Also, team, it looks like I have ruined my timing. Elliot's already raiding off, and my thought is that we raid to the same person he is. Ass kissing won't get you a better prize. That's not true. Maybe I, you know, need a good ass kissing. You don't know that. You don't know how desperate I am for validation. You shut up. You shut up. I have the normal edition. I don't think the collectors will apply over the top. Crown Store normally has errors with that. So it will, because if you don't have the collector's edition, there's all of the collector's items that come with it. So again, if you're wanting that, if you're happy with that being your winning, obviously you have Gold Road. But if you don't have the collector's side of things, there's like the mount and the pet and things like that. Just go onto the website, log in like you would in game, and go to the code redemption section and pop it in there. And then when you log in next, you should have the collector's items that come along with the collector's edition. So would you like that to be your winnings today? Otherwise, I'll have to see what I have furniture-wise, because I don't really have anything else that I can give you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah. No, I didn't want any of that stuff. Sorry. Did you have anyone that you know that might be interested in the pink Torchbug pet? If you wanted it as a giveaway. Otherwise, like I said, the only other thing I could do would be the other thing that I could do would be the like a piece of furniture, like from my storage stuff, like old Lux stuff and whatnot, from when I actually had money in the game. Someone without Gold Road needs that. I mean, you won. You can have whatever you want, depending on what I have available. So if you don't have those collector's items and you want them, it's yours. No worries at all. No worries at all. So please do not stress about that. Why don't we see if there's someone in chat that doesn't have Gold Road? If no one answers in chat in 30 seconds that they need Gold Road, either you can let me know if you want the the code, or like I said, it would have to be a furnishing piece. What a champ. It's very nice. Problem is sometimes when it's the end of stream, people will just like mentally check out, and so they won't see that. I haven't picked mine yet. Yes, so your list will now be a lot smaller to choose from. I was just about to actually message again saying what's now available, depending on what comes up next as the winner. At least I don't have to message anyone about that again, so that's good. Hey, Arpa. Getting here just in time. I was thinking the Gold Road if no one won that today. If no one wants it. Okay, cool. Well, if you want Gold Road, then no worries. I will send you that now. So, Research Monkey, did you have anyone that you know that you might want to give the pink Torchbug pet to? Or would you like a Lux furnishing of some kind? I should maybe do ESO one day. Yeah. It's definitely a bit of fun. I'm just going to respond to sent you. Is there someone in chat that doesn't have the pink Torchbug? There you go. Is there someone in chat that doesn't have the pink Torchbug pet? All right, Desi, I just pinged you just so that you can see that I did actually do that as well. Okay. Okay. Appa does not. Do you have the game, Appa? You don't have ESO either, though? Yeah, see, that's going to be hard. You'd be holding onto a code that you can't even use. Sorbo, thank you. Amazing, Desi. Enjoy. Chat, do you see what happens if you stay right to the very end? Yep. Chaos ensues. All right. Do you have base game? Okay, well, Appa, if you have base game, and that would mean that you don't currently have the pink torchbug pet. Do you know your login? Because you just have to go to elderscrollsonline.com and go to the accounts page after logging in and just pop a code that I send to you in there. Cool. All right. Well, there you go. Appa gets to win that courtesy of Research Monkey. So Research Monkey, thank you so much for not wanting a prize. Thank you very much for not wanting a prize. And we will give that one to Appa. I'll send you a whisper now, Appa. So yeah, just go to the website and log in like you would normally, and all will be swell. All right. Well, we are actually now going to be raiding Holotoxin. Because that is where our friend Elliot that I was going to raid has ended up raiding into. So we may as well go there. So as always, guys, stay hydrated, wash your gosh darn leggies, join the Discord if you haven't already, and please grab a raid message, red emotes if you don't have a subscription, and the waddling emotes if you do. Again, thank you for your time. Thank you for spending it with myself, with each other. It really is very appreciated that you want to spend your time here because it's very valuable. Thank you so much for all of the support today and just in general, and thank you for all the well wishes, not just for myself and my nan, but for each other. There's lots of uplifting conversation today for each other, so I really appreciate that. I should see you guys tomorrow for Spirit of the North and more Palia, because we have so much to do in Palia. We're finally at the Elderwood though, the purple expansion. It's here, it's ours. And Mackie, I'll talk to you soon. And Kiwi, I'll talk to you soon. And I'll talk to you all soon. And I love you all, and stay hydrated, and wash your legs, and go to bed if you need to, and look after yourself, and bye. Bye, buds. Bye.